Thank you for lurking, Max. I hope you're having a great day. I hope it's really sunny. And I hope everybody else here goes and gives Max a follow and checks out his stream sometime. Heck yeah. Good morning, Scriff. I keep having this problem where I feel like if I don't start the stream at the moment that I'm, quote, ready to start the stream, which I wasn't ready. I should have just waited. But I have this thing, and this morning I was 1 minute late to the time that I wanted to start. And then I was like, well, I don't want to wait a whole 29 or 59 extra minutes to the next even time, you know? But I also really wasn't ready to start stream anyways. So I should have waited as it was. But I never know. I never know if the things that I'm doing right as I'm setting up stream are going to take just a few more minutes or a lot more minutes. And I just want to be set up and live. And sometimes we just gotta have chill staring vibes. I do have a plan, and I will talk about it a little bit now, but that doesn't mean I'm ready to start. So my plan is I gotta expedite these last bits of Eriador Year 11 because I'm down to the wire a little bit. Because I'm going out of town on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I also need a day sometime this week to do VODs, and I also have plans tomorrow. I still might stream tomorrow. It'll just be another one of those times where it's later in the day rather than at my normal time. Potentially, I might stream on Wednesday and VODs on Thursday. It depends on the progress on Eriador 11. But I know that I need to get to at least level 43. I need to get to at least level 43 for these last bits. Oh, I didn't check the Bingo Boffin progress. Let me see here. I'm okay with doing the Bingo Boffin quests way under level though, but I just need to check them. Because I know we're going to be doing one in there that I've never done before. Okay, I'm just gonna have to be okay with doing the Bingo Boffin ones under level because I just don't see a world in which I really thought I had everything together. Okay, I just have to be okay with being under level for Bingo Waffen. Also, I don't know what that House of the Master quest is. So here's my plan after I finish something really quick. I'm going to finish most of the troll shaws today. I'm going to take my tortoise stone off in a second, and I'm going to get to at least level 43. Scriff, it's Monday. Were you already level 22? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be all that surprised, but with a mariner? Oh my goodness. Nice work, though. Okay, let me finish what I was doing and then I can really dive in. I think one thing about all the LOTRO classes is that it's not necessarily that any one class is really truly across the board better than any other. It's just that they're designed to different skill sets and tastes in gaming and combat and utility. So I think that there's some merit to trying any given class yourself. Even if you ask people and you're like, well, this is the kind of character that I play in other games, what class do you think I would like in LOTRO? Yes, it's good to ask those questions to see what you want to do first. But there's also, I think LOTRO has one of the most forgiving learning curves of any game that I know of. I mean, with the way you build your character and just all the different features, I think it's really built for exploring. Whether it's the world, the story, the classes, the racial traits, you know, crafting, hobbies. Lord of the Rings Online is built for exploring lots of different things. And you're going to enjoy different classes for different reasons. So I do think that going, I want to try a class myself, has a lot of great merit to, well, I'll listen to everybody else's commentary. Compared to, I mean. Also, let me just scroll up. Scriv, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I was making sure nobody else redeemed anything. Well, the thing about it, I know that there are some classes where more people have more negative things to say, and I know that Mariner is one of them. But I think in some ways, being able to stun yourself is crazy. Tee. I do think that you can almost, in a way, kind of take what a lot of people say with a grain of salt. Not in a mean way, not in a like, don't listen to anybody else who plays LOTRO kind of way. More in a like, yes, people's opinions matter and they have validity, but you're also, with anything in LOTRO, you're not really gonna know how you should feel until you try it. I do think that LOTRO is one of the best communities to like ask questions for advice if you can't make a decision. Like if there's something you want to know to help make a decision, I do think asking questions, it's one of the best communities for that. Like I asked Aubrey, because I couldn't decide if I was like, should I hold out to try to buy recipes from the LOTRO store, or should I just really try to get them as drops? And she said drops, and I do agree with that. But just like things like that. And it's good to get people's opinions and to be able to watch people's gameplay and see what they did. But I also, like, for example, when I watch Copy play his hunters, I don't necessarily play mine the way that Copy plays his. And that's okay. Everybody's got to do what they've got to do to enjoy the game. There are some people that don't do combat at all, and their class doesn't really matter because they're just cooking. And there are some people that play a minstrel just to be in a band. And there are some people that... Sorry, I'm retying my hair as I'm speaking and it's not going very well. Ow, ow. I think that there's no wrong way to play LOTRO. And I think that's why it's like you can explore whatever you want to explore, and somebody else's opinion might not hold credence into what you're going to do. And people's reasons for liking one class over another aren't the same. Like, there are some people who play hunters just for the ranged combat, and that's all they think about. There are some people that pick red line over blue line because the range is longer, question mark. And there are some people that pick their class based on how they want to progress in quests. There are some people that pick their class based on raids, on, you know, group content, things like that. I personally play a blue line hunter because I don't like to lose focus when I move. Oh, I got what you were saying, Scriff. And I agree. I'm totally agreeing with you. Yeah. There are definitely some people in the LOTRO community that are like, this is how we feel about the game. And this is how everybody should feel about the game. But that's not really how opinions work, bro. And I think everybody's opinion in LOTRO is valid. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke and then I completely spaced out. There was something I was gonna say because I said everybody's opinion was valid, and then I was gonna say unless you like something, but I don't remember what the something was. Dang it. I think it was gonna be bog lurkers, but I'm a fake bog lurker hater now because Jules showed me her 2 pet bog lurkers and they were really cute. So now I kind of like them. I still don't like the ones that you have to fight. Those ones, ew. The pets are pretty cute. The thing I don't like the bog lurkers, and I know I've said it 1,000 times, but I'll say it 1,000 more. They ain't built right. Their knees are backwards. And they are quadrupedal, but they have ball and socket joint shoulders and they're swinging their legs around. And I do not like that. That is nightmare fuel. I do think it's kind of cute when they're curled up in a loaf to take a nap, though. And also when the Lore Master one bends down to have a snack. That I enjoy. But the ones that are throwing hands at me, those I still do not enjoy. And it will be on site. In the Wade Marshes, you might be over level for the Wade Marshes. At level 22. They might also not auto aggro in the Wade water. I know that it's certain. I know that in Agamar, I think they auto and Harigmar, they auto aggro, but other I also think up in the Misty Mountains there are snow lurkers. Hello, what's up there? I keep hearing an animal making a noise, and I don't know what animal it is. Oh, there are... No, it shouldn't be those toads. Is there a worm over there? Yeah, I bet it's that. Unless it's Gollum. Could be Gollum. Yeah, so the learning curve of like how to add skills to your, because some skills automatically go onto your skill bar and into the little overflow section. That's... Oh, for some reason I thought I had more bars up here, but I don't. The little overflow section of the skill bar up here, which you also get a whole second page. And I have all my pets and a lot of my mounts. Oh, I kind of want to make sure. Remind me before the anniversary ends that I need to get one more mount or something from the anniversary. Where are my festivity tokens? Did I get what I wanted? I think I got what I wanted. Hi, Herky. We are almost getting started for the day at almost an hour into stream, but I started stream and then I was like, wait, I'm not ready. And then I've been getting distracted actually talking. But I'm almost ready. If we get ads again before I'm ready, I will cry. Just so everybody knows, I will cry live on Twitch the next time we have ads. Kindrell, thank you for the follow. Don't about it. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing because I thought if it had been intentional, it would have been really funny. All right. Let me, okay, there we go. Okay, let me open my Hobbit gift because I've been saving that. Oh, another enhanced XP supply. where's my... I'm gonna put this on because I want to start getting XP. Okay, cool. I also had stuff in my mail. I did accidentally already open the letters, but Brewster sent me some recipes that I'm gonna hold on to and use when I'm able to. I have 4 slots in my inventory. What can I do about that? Ricky, thank you for the 10 bits. You didn't have to do that. I'm just gonna get rid of this wood that I got in Aragian. Oh my gosh, it's a wild rain. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know where I got the spider silk, but I'm gonna hold on to it. So, for everyone joining us now, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I've been standing here for the last hour. Yeah. But I am finally going to jump in now, and I'm going to start with the memory of the creature, which I think is just going to be the same instance I did last time, but I want to do it. And then after that, I'm going to really... I want to say... I wanted to use a turn of phrase for finishing the troll shots expeditiously, but each of the turns of phrases that I thought of sounded so inappropriate in my head, and I was like, I can't say that out loud. What if somebody clips that? But anyway, folk whispered of some new terror abroad, a shadow that drank blood. It climbed trees in search of nests and slipped through windows seeking unguarded cradles. Along the banks of the river, a plan was formed to catch the beast and put an end to its hunger.
What do you need?
And then I don't need to read these ones because I already did this one. This is that Advold. I have beef with Advold. He was talking shit. Did you bring more fish this time, Advold? Since you were displeased with the number that I was able to get? No. Completely unhelpful. How did I go to 5 nets and only get... No, there are 5 fish there. Advold, you suck. Hi, Archon. We're beefing with Advold right now. Because he's rude.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
I was about to read that, but I don't want to know what he has to say. I guess the noises that were being made earlier were Gollum. I love this little detail. Oh, he looked right at me. Thank you for lurking, Archon. I like the little detail of Gollum just being Gollum. He keeps looking right at us. I practiced my drifting yesterday over on Peregrine. So now, if I have to worry about outrunning something for a cutscene, I can drift. Oh, do I have to get closer for him to climb? Okay. Sorry, I was waiting for him to climb. And then I was like, oh, he's waiting for me. Oh, I've got to wait for him to say stuff. Come on. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Oh. It's repeatable a bunch of times. That's fine. Okay. I need to get back to a couple other places. I'm gonna put the scavenger hunt stuff. Well, no, I shouldn't put it away. Because then I'm not even anniversarying. I'll keep it out. I'll even get the other one out. Oh, I didn't even, I need to figure out where that eagle is, because that's going to determine how far I get in the quest. Okay. I'm going to go to Oscaroth and do a little bit of crafting. I know I don't technically need to level yet, but the problem is that if I save the leveling for when I need to do it, it's going to take longer, and I have not exactly unlimited time this week. Immediately. I feel like I never used to see anybody multi-boxing. And now I see it all the time. Oh, I'm gonna need so much stuff, but it's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Put that up there. I'm gonna move a little closer to the oven. There we go. That's not gonna help me. I'm better at just scrolling. How many do I need? 1? Okay. Now I need pie crusts. So I need to plant some spring barley. Some winter barley. Some black barley. I think I have enough turnips, but I basically just need to plant one of each of the grains. Except for oats. I forgot oats exist, but I don't need any of those. Where am I? I'm so lost. There we go. So I need
Greetings, friend.
apprentice crop seed. Apprentice crop seed. Basically, nothing overlaps. A barrel of water, a barrel of Eastmnet water, a bucket of purified water, and a bucket of water. I also need its apprentice artisan crop seed. Okay, I'm out of room. I think I'm finally just gonna sell those. They served me well for a time, but let me get Lembus for Sissa. And a shout out, because if you are here and you are not following Lost Shire Hobbit, aka Sissa, you are doing something incorrect and you need to fix it. Okay. So I got all the water I needed. I also need... Thank you for being here, Sissa. I say hello back to Roll, and I wish you luck with your activities. I was trying to think of the right word to use, and that's the one that happened. So I need Hardy Eastamnet and Hardy Westfold. Oy vey. I'm still gonna need to make more room. Okay, I have to step away to a study for a second. Where do I get cracked dwarven carvings? Resource. Loneland, Northtown, Davidham, Yottershire. Okay. Hi, Brewster. Welcome in. Thank you for the recipes. Okay, let me finish this bit of crafting and then I can get you your Lumbus, but I only have one spot in my inventory right now. And if I fill it, then I can't craft anything. And thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Lembus. Oh, that's not how you spell Lembus. Lembus. Rains, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Dope. My plans for today after I finish crafting are to finish up the epic quests and the troll shaws and some of the side quests I picked up there. And to get to level 43, or at least get well on my way to level 43. I might even level more. It depends on what'll happen once we get into the Misty Mountains. But I'm thinking I'm going to do the Misty Mountains epic quest just up to a certain point and then take the Bingo Boffin quests into Goblin Town. And then do I need the bags of coffee beans for something? Why do I have these? No, I don't. Why are they still in there? Oh, and also I was still putting these here. I don't really know if I love having them not on my main one, though. I think I actually don't want that. I think I want to put them maybe here. Where's intent concentrate? Oh, I could just search for it. Intent. It's all about balancing where things are. Okay. Hello and good morning, Sergeant Major Fish. You guys, Sergeant Major Fish is also a streamer, and you should check out his channel. Also, if there's ever anyone in the chat that is also a streamer that I haven't encountered your stream before, let me know, and I would be happy to give you a shout out. We support the Twitch grind in this channel. Why do I still have the coffee? How did I do that? Ah! How many? So I need a total of 7 of these. Cool. Oh, I ranked up my Scholars Guild, which is good because I have no way of doing the Westfold one anyway. Let me see where I left off over here. That one's done. This one, somehow I'm still running out of room again. Oh no, I'm perfect. I just need enough room for 1 pile of Rivendell soil, 1 pile of Lorien soil.
Hello there.
And then we can still plant stuff because that will take away stuff in my inventory instead of adding it. Cool. I'm gonna yeet that. And I'm also gonna eat that. But I will keep the peat. Or the pile of rich soil, that is, and I'm gonna turn it into peat. Because then it becomes a mastery ingredient. Optional ingredient. Okay, I think I have enough barley of the black barley, but I don't know for sure. We're just gonna have to find out.
What can I do for you?
8 chicken eggs, please. Oh, that's too many chicken eggs. Oh, I probably needed more chicken. I'm a little bit no thoughts head empty, gang. Or a lot of it. Or a lot of it. Yep. Immediately needed a chicken egg. Oh, and I need cups of tasty frosting. How many? And is that the only thing I need the winter barley for? No. Oh, I had so much winter barley flour. I did not need to plant any, but I did. It's fine. You know, it happens. There we go. Now we don't need to make any more for a while. Beef. Herbs. Milk. Butter. Cream. That sounds like a lactose nightmare. So does this one. Milk and goat's cheese. Good morning, tweet my hashtag. How many? I need... Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Oh my god, I still have to do Eastemnet. Okay. Bowls of stewed turnips. How many? 2? Where's the... there. Alright. other than the one scholar tier that I don't have materials for yet, that is all the crafting for the day. And now I'm gonna do Trollshaw's questing. Oh wait, there was a scholar tier. Wait. There's a scholar tier that I can do. It's this one. But I need to go somewhere here in the Lone Lands to get... So I have one Faded Sindarin Passage. So I need 4 cracked dwarf carvings. I'm gonna go into the ruins and see if I can find some antique vases. Oh, I might need to go further west. Because I think over here might be the No, I don't think this would be the forgotten texts. I'm so over level for everything. I think one thing that is also contributing to a little bit of the burnout concern, yeah, antique vases, is that when I stop doing anniversary stuff, when I finish the scavenger hunt, I have so much low level stuff to go do. Why are you all on top of each other like that? Do you need me to put you out of your misery? I honestly might just not keep any of that. Ooh, I just need one more. Chatter, thank you for the 100 bits. I know that the leaderboards... Oh! Okay. I know that the leaderboards reset, but yesterday, did you know that you cheered a total of 1,000 bits in one stream? Where's the door into the secret area? I really appreciate the support, but also I will start timing people out. I'll do it. There have been times where it's been a goal on this channel to make Task cry because she's so overwhelmed with gratitude. And I don't know how I feel about that goal. Is this not the place where the other door is? I am afraid that how you want to cheer is more than 1,000. That scares me. Where's the door? I know there's one. I know there is one. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Shout out to the Trivial Quest Tracker setting. Me and... Oh my gosh. Way more. That's terrifying. Okay. I could go the rest of the way through Uranus, but I think I'm gonna head back to Oscaroth and turn that off and get back to the troll shaws. Because I do need to go check out the Scholars Guild Hall and see what that thing I unlocked was. Also, I wanted to check... Yeah, I don't have the things I want for that. Ooh, let me grab the Stable Master Casual and then I will unshrimp myself.
What do you need?
I will de-shrimp. There's a part of me that thinks I should change that now that we, as a collective, mostly know that shrimping means something different than what I use it for.
How can I be of service?
But that's also just been what I've said for a long time when it comes to like posture checking myself. And I feel like it's in keeping with the chaos that we experience here together. I crack my back. Or not, because it didn't want to. Oh, you know what? No. I can't decide if I should get one more steed with the anniversary tokens that I have, or if I should save them to trade them for other tokens. Because I feel like I got what I wanted from the anniversary festival as far as like the ones I wanted to have. And if I got any more, I feel like it would just be collections based. You're not the person I need to talk to.
What do you want?
You are not the person I need to talk to either. I feel like, what are you doing here? Because you seem like you never have anything.
Well met.
Okay, let me get this last recipe and then I will redeem a deep breath, chatter. Thank you. Oh, 2 recipes. Tea. Okay, so for the deep breath, I have a timer on my stream deck. We don't have a visual. It would be cool to have a visual at some point, but you will be able to hear when the timer runs out. And we're just gonna breathe together. So I'm gonna start it right now. Except I didn't hit the button right, so right now. I hit another button and I don't know what it was. Did something somewhere. But thank you for the deep breath. And now it's time to quest. Oh, nice. I didn't break my leg. That's... Oh, I've completely lost my orientation. Where's the door? There's the door. Yeah, Last Homely House is a great place for a deep breath. Megavanen. Yeah, I said that already. You come from Eladon and Elver here with messages from Master Elrond? Then I will send you speedily on your way. From here, follow the road east, crossing the first bridge. Continue to follow the road north and northeast, and you will soon come within sight of the Last Homely House. Master Elrond is often in his library upon the top floor. Cool. Someday I do, and like, obviously, it wouldn't become, because this is my main. This is my main, this is the character I'm focused on, and I'm not making any alts until it's absolutely necessary to advance with this character. However, I would love to do a playthrough, probably not on stream, but maybe just... I don't know, I would love to do a playthrough where I don't use like stable masters and stuff, and just all of the exploring and getting places is me. Obviously some quests auto port you to places, which is fine. But I would just like to see where I end up getting everywhere myself, you know? I would probably play something other than a hunter, or just not use my guides. I think it could be fun to do with like a lore master or a brawler. I was gonna make... So there were two alts I was gonna make. I was gonna make one on my goth on Sting. And I still might make a goth on Sting on my other account, because I want to play with Jules and Copy and friends. And then the other one was, yesterday I was going to make an alternate reality version of Vivarantha that... that was raised by her mother instead of her father, and it was a lore master. But I realized that my interest in being able to have characters on multiple servers and play with anyone anytime, I just can't do it on stream. I can do it, but I can't do it on this account. I can't do it on stream. Because I'm gonna want to put my whole everything into it, and I don't have my whole everything to give to it.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Greetings, good woman. How may the master... Let me start that over. I don't know what I'm doing. Greetings, good woman. How may the master of Rivendell be of service to you? What is this you say? A gaunt man has been raising whites in Nanternaeth? My son was correct. This deed cannot go unchallenged. Thank you for bringing word of this to me. I will see that the evil is purged from the ruins.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
No, not right now. Sorry. I gotta go find an Onod. I don't really want to like take up a lot of quests in Rivendell today, or in Rivendell or in the Trollshaws elsewhere today. I just want to finish the ones I already have and see where that lands me, and then also finish the epic quest. If I need to do more quests in the Trollshaws, I can, but I'm also going to be able to get side quests in the Misty Mountains. You know what's funny about that too, Leave Your Mouse? I've already met Elrond, so we already know each other. And he just introduced himself to me like I'm brand new. Oh, I passed the stable master. What am I doing? I gotta go to Acad Candelith. No, he for real just hit me with the who are you again? It's cuz I'm not wearing my brother's keeper title. He doesn't know that I'm homies with his sons. So he just deletes me from his mind when I walk away. Oh, I do want to update my character index page. Okay, so what am I at? I'm at Westfold proficiency. I'm at Westfold proficiency. I'm at supreme proficiency for the scholar. I bet I haven't advanced the forester though. Oh yeah. He remembers the day Isildur took the ring. He doesn't know who I am though. I was just here yesterday. But I'm new to him. Alright, what's this guy got to say?
Why are you bothering me?
Arrows, but no heart. Did I miss? Ah, I was beaten to the carcass by a creeping beast. It is the height of humiliation. I suppose we should be thankful that the fisherman and his wife were unharmed. Yeah, you should be thankful for that. I don't know if I even want to keep that, to be totally honest, but I'm going to stop by the house to give myself the option anyway. Not the hiccups. Alright, let me... I think my housing storage is full, though. And I don't really care about this random human hunter in the troll shots that I don't know, you know? Maybe I should go ahead and delete these because I'm not going to use them. Is there ever an occasion that I'm going to regret having deleted these? Anniversary fireworks. Okay, I am gonna delete them. I pop this in there, and I'm gonna sell those because I usually don't use pots. And I have a bunch of ones that I can't get anything for that I don't want to just destroy. Okay, so other than these side quests I have over here, I am gonna continue the epic quest.
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
Hi, more. There we go. Stop it. Why does that keep happening? All's fair. Do you have a character on Glamdring that you would like me to send your Lumbus to?
Good morning. L.
Good morning, Mondo. Toffee Swirl, thank you for the follow. Oh, sick. Okay, let me... And thank you for the follow, All's fair. But yeah, we have... I closed the social tab. We have a redeem for Lembus, and it used to be just an inside joke, because it's a play on the come get y'all juice meme. But now that I have the Lembus recipe, I like to actually send the Lembus. Also because people bullied me about where's my Lembus. Bullied with love. They that was an inside joke too. I shouldn't use the word bullying. And I shouldn't giggle after saying I shouldn't use the word bullying either. But sometimes it's channel lore, and sometimes it involves everybody peer pressuring me. And me peer pressuring myself. You're welcome. Thank you for redeeming it. Where do I... Is this the path? What kind of wood is up here? Oh, well then we turn that off. I don't need that. Those are whole ass dragons. Oh, they're drakes. Still, that's a whole. That's just a whole dragon hanging out. I don't want to look at that. Okay, there we go. The Onod stares at you with expressionless eyes. Its bark-like skin is coiled with corruption, and its mouth opens and closes soundlessly. Suddenly, the deep wells of its eyes ripple with anger. Longbow would never. Well, now I feel bad. Why'd you have to go and make those noises? Okay. Let me up. Let me up. I need to get back. I could have grabbed that tater, but I don't want to turn around for it. Oh, that emote was from the shared hype train yesterday. I noticed it in my inventory, and I was like, wow, that's so cute. Apparently there are 2 other variations that you can unlock from shared hype trains. At least until June 20th. So if y'all see people that you like streaming together, you could get something cool. Where am I going? Baranhad? Oh, heck yeah. Do you know what's cool about the shared hype trains too? You can contribute to getting one started multiple times by going in each person's chat. So later this week, when Sally and Sissa are playing in Moria, you can throw a bunch of bits and subs at them and unlock a cool emote.
How can I be of service?
The owner attacked you? The tree herders of old were peaceful and more want to stand unnoticed among the trees than treat with strangers with peace or violence. I do not know the meaning of these signs. Our problems may be more far-reaching than I had supposed. Beware. Beware of what? I'm scared.
Will you lend me your ear?
You are fortunate. The creature which you... The creature which you faced could not have been a true Onad. You could not possibly have faced the might of one of the old ones. Nor would you have to, for the Onadrim are friendly to the free peoples on the rare occasion their paths meet. The great forests are... It's a raid! Welcome in, raiders. I see what the beware was for now, though. I was afraid. You got me. I was indeed only somewhat aware. But welcome in, raiders. Sir Chunks, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. I see you were playing LOTRO. I hope it went well. Did you have any particular goals today, and did you get them done? And most importantly, did you have a good time? And also, as always, I do ask questions because I want people to feel like I'm, welcoming them in from a raid and showing interest in their stream as much as my own. But I also understand that when you're done with stream, sometimes you just gotta get up from your computer and not be in a chat or on a stream. So if you need to raid and dash, that's always okay. That sounds like some solid questing. I've never gotten that far, but I always find it interesting watching people over in Mordor or the higher level areas. So I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And you are, of course, welcome to hang out for as long as you'd like. But please, if there's anything you need to do to take care of yourself after stream, go do so. We will still be here if you want to lurk. Yeah, I've only ever gotten to like the bottom part of Angmar before in the story, so seeing people in like Mordor and Umbar, even Rohan and Gondor, seeing people in those places on stream when I go and do my own lurking or my own chatting, it's always a lot of fun. South Ithilien. Yeah, I only have a vague understanding. But that does sound cool. That I really like not only myself getting to experience new things in the game, but watching other people get farther than they've ever gotten. I feel is really rewarding. I love seeing and feeling the wonder of LOTRO. I know, I've only ever... So for a really long time, I stayed in I don't know why I went up near Numinous. I still haven't been there. I stayed in this region. Very much starter areas only. For years, I'm talking. Upwards of a decade even. And then eventually, I did start delving into the Lone Lands. But the first time I ever went to the North Downs was on stream. Well, actually, it was... No, it was on stream, because I was recording for a YouTube video, but I was doing it on stream because it was all level 30. But it's been so much fun to explore more areas. I did a lot of questing in Evendim for the first time during the anniversary here. I'm gonna be going up into Photocal before long. I'm trying to think if there's any... I know that... So the plan for today is to finish what I'm doing in the Troll Shaz. And then some other time this week, Misty Mountains, and then finish up the last bit where I need to go into Photocal. My brain's failing me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been to Photocal before. Very briefly during Yuletide. I went there for the sweets quest where you go around different places in the world and collect sweets as drops. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sometimes I have to take a second and buffer before I continue my thoughts. But I haven't really done any questing up there. I also didn't make it all the way into Numinous. Enjoy your pizza, Sir Chunks, and thank you for the raid again. Oh, I have to finish reading this quest. Tee-hee. Okay. Where was I? The great forests are less traveled now than they were in days past, but few now ever see one of the great tree herds. A small company of elves from Mirkwood came to Inlandris to consult with my father. Perhaps one of them will know what manner of creature you face. Speak with my father to arrange an audience. I swear, if Elrond introduces himself to me one more time, I might slap him.
How can I be of service?
I wish I could fish slap him, but I'll have to wait. That'll be on my agenda for next spring. Get fish slap emote. Fish slap Elrond. Adding it to the checklist now. I love the dynamic doors. I love doors that open not to a portal. I know the whole game can't be that, but I do like them. Lembus for Sonic. Oh. I thought I destroyed the Lembus. Oh, that's not. Stop it. Why do I keep just not quite hitting the right button or clicking on the right thing? God. Maybe I want to keep my letters. Oh my God. I closed the mailbox without sending it. I feel like what's wrong with me? I'm buffering. No. What? I am struggling. Here we go.
Dark days are coming.
Okay. He knows who I am this time. I'm glad you so ably served my sons. I feel that you were close to locating the Nazgul that escaped the raging waters of the Bruinen, and yet more evils reveal themselves. The elves of Mirkwood have encountered such evil before. My son was right to send you to me. Speak with Legolas, son of Thranduil, in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. He has been often in thought while he remains here and may be able to help you find and defeat the source of the evil. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. We did sit in silence for an hour at the beginning of stream. Well, not in silence. I yapped quite a bit. It was like half silence, half yapping, but still no game playing for an hour. I thought I was gonna break my leg still. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have fun. I kind of forgot it was Memorial Day, to be totally honest. It's just Monday for me. No, that's not. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I did on Friday do my Memorial Day stuff. So for me, it was Friday. I just, by the time today came around, I forgot what day it was. I didn't forget the significance entirely.
What do you need?
Well, not in my, like, it's just that, so here's the thing. I'm not really a go do things person. So on a day where everybody's going and doing things, I don't want to be there. But I do the things on a day slightly before or after so that I'm still doing the things. But I'm not doing them when there's lots and lots of people around. Also, Level 23, nice work, Scriff. Is Legolas going to take me straight into an instance, or is he going to send me somewhere first? I have my window for sunlight, too. And today it's nice and slightly overcast, so it's not too bright. But it is that time of year where the sun rises directly into my bedroom window. And because I have shutters instead of like a curtain or blinds or like a sleep screen, sometimes at just the right angle, the sun is rising directly into my eyes on my pillow. Which is a fun way to wake up, let me tell you. Whew. Hail to you. If you did not bring such dire news, I would greet you more heartily, but your tidings are troubling. We of Mirkwood have indeed encountered these creatures before, but it is not something I expected to see again. A tribe of trolls once lived near Dol Guldur, and we who fought them called these creatures wood trolls. Once these were wandering individual creatures loath to unite or even live near to their fellows. At Dol Guldur, however, something caused them to join together. A king was raised among them, and he unified the wood trolls into a terrible force. My father sent many warriors to defeat the wood trolls, and it was done. I believe something has once again united the wood trolls of the Trollshaws, but this place is far from Mirkwood. My father's warriors will not avail us.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
We must track the wood trolls to their lair if we are to cleanse the corruption that scars the Trollshaws. I can take you to them. Their tracks are easily distinguishable in the muddy earth, and wood trolls are not known for their subtlety or intelligence. But ask me not in haste. I know of the Nazgul that Master Elrond has lost, and I fear that it may have lent some of its strength and power to these creatures for them to be so bold. We must be watchful. Speak with me when you have gathered such friends as you can trust and are ready to be led into the wild in search of the wood trolls and the evil power I fear may be their ally. Does he have a... No. He doesn't have a solo and fellowship option. Let me come over here to my scholar recipes. Well, I mean, what it is he doesn't have two quests. Obviously, I can solo it. I'm a couple levels ahead of it, and I also soloed it when I was one level under it. Yeah, it gives you inspiration, but I also want to get myself a little extra help. Not any of those. I want oils. I don't think I want light oil. I want fire oil. Yes. I have... So the box was full when I started the Bean Boozled. And I ate 1 for Among Us, and I ate 25 yesterday. So however many beans come in a box minus 26. There's a pretty good selection of them. Let me see if I can find the info of how many beans come in a box. So the serving size is 27 pieces. The serving size is 27 pieces. Which seems crazy. And it says about 3.5 servings per container. So 27 times 3. 27. Well, let me 20 27 times 3 is 81 plus about 13. There's somewhere around 68 beans left in the box. And I will keep the challenge going until the box is empty. I will not buy more to continue, but I will finish the box. You know, I don't know if maybe it's because I've had them for a while. The flavors that are bad flavors are not, they're kind of bad. They are pretty bad. Maybe I should ham it up more, you know, for marketing purposes. But I don't know. I don't know if you can just straight up buy the gross ones. But so far, I think I've had one of every bad one. The Stinky Socks one is pretty rank. And the Dirty Dishwasher makes me not want to eat the birthday cake ones. But I actually kind of like the Dead Fish one. I would like the liver and onions if they were saltier. I don't know if I've gotten a rotten egg one, but I'm kind of scared because the buttered popcorn one is my favorite one, and I'm afraid of like not being able to enjoy that anymore because I just think about the rotten egg one. The one I was most worried about was Old Bandage, and that was the first one I got. And it does taste like chewing on an eraser. See, one thing about it is that the fact that it's red implies that it's like gonna have like a blood taste to it, and luckily it doesn't. But it does taste rubbery. Is there not a supplier in here? I came all the way over here for not a supplier.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Do you just not have recipes, dog? Downstairs. Okay. Ow.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Oh, it's not you, is it? Who is it? Where are they? Oh, she's in the Hall of Fire. I know where she is. Escudo, I've never played a warden, but there is another streamer.
Sweet-eyed Malon, how may I be of service?
Nate has played a warden a lot before, and I've watched him play. And it is, I do think that the gambit system is fairly involved, but I think it's rewarding to learn it. It's not like it's got a learning curve, but it's not the kind of learning curve where you get overwhelmed and don't want to play anymore. It's the kind of learning curve where once you figure it out, it's like, wow, this is a really great class and a really great feature. If that makes sense. It's worth the difficulty. Yeah. Once you get used to it, though, like Nate played a couple streams. He played a warden on a DDR pad. don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go slap Elrond. I know I said it was only gonna be if he didn't recognize me, and he did recognize me, but I feel like I owe it. It's owed. Now, I will say, Ivarantha would never. But I will. Okay, now I gotta run away, in case anybody saw that. I don't really need 3, but I can just sell the ones I don't use. I just wanted to have something to give me a little bit of an edge. Yeah, my bow probably is taller than a hobbit. I got it from the anniversary, I don't know if I think I got it from the festivity token section. Ooh. We're rubber banding. Oh, I missed when I got to 1,000,000 XP. I guess I missed it for a while now, but... Let me in.
There is an evil power at work.
Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna sit just for a second. And then... Oh, it's the old Eriador map. It seems crazy that it was ever that when it's this now. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm here. I'm just finishing something up before I jump into an instance. I also might grab a snack if anybody else wants to get a snack, get a drink, do a stretch, take a break. My only condition is that if you take a break by petting your cat or playing with your dog, please send me pictures in the Discord. I would love to see. Okay, I'm officially back. I'm gonna try not to munch and crunch into the mic too much. But I might munch and crunch into the mic a little bit.
There is an evil power at work.
Are you ready? I can follow the tracks of the wood trolls and can lead you to their lair. Bring what friends you can trust, for wood trolls are dangerous creatures and we may find more than one or two. Nope.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its vile poison throughout the troll shores. This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden vale of Rivendell.
I thought I was in the High Moors again and I was so confused.
I'm troubled by these tracks.
These tracks are unusual. That they are the prints of wood trolls cannot be denied, but they are too large even for those of their kind that walk occasionally within southern Mirkwood. Let us move into the Gladalf, but cautiously. We are certain to find the trolls within. Stay alert. The wood trolls will not have become organized enough to exert their influence without help, and there is still a Nazgul somewhere in these lands. I wonder if this will count for those other quests that I have. I bet it won't because it's an instance, but who knows? So far it's seeming like not.
Danger is near, friend.
The earth groans beneath the tread of evil. There are wood trolls near. Oh, and bog lurkers. I feel like that crunching is much louder than I'm comfortable with. I don't know if I saw all of the stats for everyone. I ate 25 beans yesterday. One bean the day before.
Let us continue.
My god, is he gonna make me talk to him every time we fight something? I just got a snack, Legolas. Let me see if I can check what the stats for the hype train were. Well, I can only see my own stats, so I got 25 subs. But it was very cool to do the shared hype train, and we got a special emote. I'm ready to proceed as well. Okay, reading and snacking do not go well together. I think I had to do I could be wrong. Oh yeah, there was one more. So I did my math wrong because I forgot chatters. There's 10, 5, 10 is 25, 26. So I've done 27 total. Yeah, I thought it was a lot. When I first saw the number, I was like, that's too many. But apparently, the serving size is 27 beans. Okay. I'm ready to proceed as well. The Glad Elf was a place of peace in earlier days, but now it is a den of evil, and I will be glad to leave it. I wish I could monitor how intense the chewing was. But I also just want to eat my snack. Wow, what a great angle I'm playing from. Oh, cool. I don't know if you heard it then. I'm trying to look at my mic feed. It's supposed to have a setting where it turns off like it basically deletes all the sound and then finds my voice. I don't know if that setting is still on though. A little bit of channel lore. I only vaguely understand what I'm doing at any given time when it comes to technology. So almost all of my stream settings are from stress testing and chat feedback. I should leave. Maybe I can make a comment card section down in my panels, and people can leave constructive criticism. I will warn you though. Oh, it is counting for my other quests. Cool. I will warn you that if the constructive criticism is to delete loot boxes, I won't. I will keep them. I will keep them all. He is gonna make me talk to him every time we defeat something.
There is an evil power at work.
Come now. Some beast calls the fen crawlers. We must put an end to the creature if we are to continue following the tracks through the Gladoff. I'm actually still working on the scavenge. Oh, brain. The Shire scavenger hunt was a lot of fun. And then we all went to the TD concert at the Methyl stage after. And Vala taught us a glitch where you can ride an invisible horse. And I discovered that at just the right angle, I can use it to get a piggyback ride from NPCs. So I sat through the rest of the concert on Gandalf's shoulders at the Methyl stage. And then I took a journey to Mossward to go sit on Meneldir's shoulders. Because he's best boy, and I love him. And then that was that. I hope everyone else had fun at the scavenger hunt, because I had a great time. Yeah. When you first asked, I thought you meant the anniversary scavenger hunt. Which I am still working on. And that's actually what I'm doing here in the troll shots. Because technically speaking, my original plan for progression I don't know if I can show it off right now. I'll just talk it out. So I started in Breland as my starting area, but then I went and started doing quests in the other starting areas and doing their prologue as well. And I got about... Well, I finished Ered Luin, and I finished the Shire, and I finished the eastern half of Breland. Ow. And then I dipped my toe in over in Swanfleet. But then... Stop it. The anniversary started. And I thought about just going, well, I'll just do the parts of the scavenger hunt that I've unlocked already. But then I thought, it's like, I've done Eriador so much. I've done up to Angmar. And I wasn't gonna hold off for me to finish the entirety of Before the Shadow to continue with the Shadows of Angmar. So I've decided for the last month or so to use the scavenger hunt as my leveling guide and my progress guide. And I have just a little bit of Eriador Year 11 left. I'm pretty much done in the Troll Shots, but I wanted to finish the Troll Shots epic quests to have the epic quests take me up into the Misty Mountains.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
And that's what I'm doing today. I'm debating based on time whether I should stop. Sorry. Whether I should stop in the troll shows today or go ahead and dip my toe into the Misty Mountains if I get that far based on time. But that's a bridge we're going to have to cross later. I knew the moment you defeated the caller of the bog, for his command over the creatures of the fen suddenly abated. There is something still within the Glad Elf, for the evil that corrupts this place did not vanish with your defeat of the wood troll that opposed us. There is something else behind this woe. I wonder what my quest part, because this was other quests that I have here in the Troll Shaws. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I got a loot box and I don't have any room for it. That's really cool that you were able to do that, Caledorian. Is that the last one, the last of volume 1, chapter 15, or sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. Book 12. No, book 15, chapter 12. God. Is that like the end? Or is there a little bit more before you get to Moria? No, that's the end. Cool. Well, that's cool that you were able to do that. I've never actually been to Moria. Are you looking to dip your toe in there soon? Or dive straight in? Diving straight in could be fun. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna have to find a spot for those loot boxes. Legolas, wait. I'm dealing with things. Patience. I missed the dialogue, but I think the wood trolls are working for Sauron. Hey, what if you didn't invade my personal space? Wouldn't that be neat? Oh.
Dread has passed, but the memory is evil.
The Nazgul vanished from my view, but he did not immediately depart. Legend tells that one of the ringwraiths was an Easterling king who had great skill in tracking and stealth. Only the dread that lay heavily upon my heart told of his presence. That now is gone, but the memory is black. It is good that you defeated Taushach. For the Nazgul had given him some power with which to rally the wood trolls in great numbers. To rally the wood trolls. In great numbers, they might have threatened Imladris itself. Individually, I can't read, y'all. I'm struggling. Individually, they are much less of a threat. We should return. The Glad Elf grows cold and sad.
How can I be of service?
If you are ready to return to Imladris, I will go with you. We must report what has happened here, though the news be grim.
Legolas pursued the Nazgul and hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the Ringwraith escaped. The Nazgul must be found, for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the nine remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the ring nor the ring-bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the Troll Shores.
Okay. Sorry, I decided to finish my snack while Gandalf was yelling at us. Or at least I don't know why I got a snack that required me to pay attention. I got chips and dip. I was like, why did I get something where I have to think about it?
How can I be of service?
We have ended the Nazgul's designs by slaying the wood troll Taushag, but the escape of so great a servant of the enemy cast a shadow upon my heart.
Stay a moment.
I do not think this is the end of our search for the Nazgul that escaped the waters of the Bruinen. Indeed, we have only seen the beginning of the trouble he may cause. We must tell Master Elrond what has transpired. A task of great secrecy has been set before some... A task of great secrecy has been set before some of us at Imladris, and I fear we have been too long delayed already. Speak to Master Elrond inside the last homely house and tell him of our journey into the lair of Taushach and what we beheld there. The time for delays is past. Okay, let me check the quest progress of those ones I picked up from... I know that there's a lot of quests still near the angle. I'm going to save those for later. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and then go over to this stuff. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a stable ride to Theroniel's camp. What's that called? Scouts Camp, North Trollshaws. Why didn't those stack? Because they're not the same. Cool. I think... Oh. None of these are even... Misty Mountains, Misty Mountains, Misty Mountains. So I will hold on to the... that might have decided that I'm going up there today. How easy is it to get a hold of universal solvents? It's not. Excuse me. The only thing is, I'm nowhere near, I think, the point where I would need to use them. I just want to see. I'm not going to do it. I just want to see. I can't anyway. But I could if I hammered out some deeds. My plan for the boxes is to hoard them. Theoretically, what I want to do with them is someday when I've kind of gotten most of the stuff that I want with LOTRO points, that I want to use them as a catalyst for collecting. Like collecting stuff that you would normally get with Figments of Splendor. Yeah, I know. I need bank alts. But I also need to not have alts is the problem. So I'm kind of in this pickle of like, what do I do? I think what I might need to start doing is getting rid of some of this scholar stuff that Sonic sent me that I can't use yet, you know? I think that might be what I'm going to do, is these two things that... Hello? There we go. Please get out. This one's broken. I might have to delete it because it's not going into my bag. Oh, maybe it's because this is in the way? Yeah, that's what it was. It's always just like a balancing act of what can I stand to delete for
How
what
can
I
I be of
to make
service?
space for what I want to keep, you know? Did we see someone that we know? Somebody waved to me. But I don't think we know them. Oh, I think we do. No? Should I have known who that was? Or was it just someone being nice? It's hard to say. I'm gonna do this stable ride and then I'm finally gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, BRB. I've returned. I didn't think this stable ride would take quite as long as I assume it's going to take. I'm thinking about doing some power crafting for leveling. I could do skirmishes. Skirmishes is a good idea. Actually, thank you for saying that, because I was gonna let myself forget about my checklist. So I have a top secret checklist of my original plans for leveling progress, and I have certain stuff listed at certain levels. It's gotten a little bit out of order because of all this power leveling I did for the scavenger hunt. But it is still intact. I've done some missions. One thing is I haven't necessarily been through a lot of areas where missions are readily available. I've done some missions over in Clegor. I've done some missions in the Wildwood, particularly on this character, I mean. And then I did the further adventures of Eladan and Elro here twice. And I could do that more, but I think I should do... I've never done the further adventures of Bilbo Baggins. I'm saving that for the spot in the epic quests where it takes place between some of the epic quests. But I'm excited to do those ones. I think, though, that was a great point on the skirmishes, Caledorian, because I have some skirmishes on my checklist that I need to do. I also have a couple of deeds for racial trait slots that I need to do. Also, theoretically, if I wanted to, at level 42, I could go down to the angle because that's where I've placed it on my checklist. However, with that being said, I don't necessarily want to get in deep to any side questing other than what's going to unlock my progress here. And also because I did all of these quests, I went and No Thoughts Head Empty turned in the very first quest you get to come up to this area, and then I was like, shoot, how am I going to remember to come back to this area? So I just picked them all up, and now I'm just getting them out of my quest log. I might also, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a couple of other ones. I want maybe to knock these ones out of my quest log, these North Downs ones. I don't think I want to do Fornost. It just bothers me that this one has progress. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just save them for when I get back over there. Eventually. Okay. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Thank you. It is tragic that these poor creatures had to be destroyed, but it is sometimes the way of things when shadows grow. Oh, that's a... Oh, they're repeatable quests. Doesn't matter anyway. What's this purple one down here? What's the purple one? The purple one is cave claws. Trolls. I think going this way is the way to get to them, if I recall correctly. What a fantastic camera angle. There we go. Won't it be crazy to level up for the first time in at least 2 weeks, I think, if not longer? Oh, I thought I was a goner. I thought I was over the cliff and into the ravine. got enough trolls. Okay, if I get enough task items to turn it into the troll shots, I might not venture into the Misty Mountains today. We'll just have to keep playing it by ear. Kind of want to not go through more trolls to get to the cave claws. I might as well turn this one in really quick. I'm right here anyway.
Make of honor.
Thank you. Trolls are a creature we shall not brook in our lands, though they seem to be more numerous than ever before. Nice. I'm officially level 41, which means I can go even faster. Let me go ding that. 41 spec point. Character index. Level 41. Also, I wanted to see one thing about the kid. I wanted to make sure. 1 week and 1 day. Is that June 3rd? It is. Ooh, somebody else leveled up too. So those are not gonna extend until we get to the deeds done. Teehee. I don't know how words work. Let me go get the cave claws. So I'm thinking I have a couple of options. I think I'm just gonna keep my stone off the whole time. I'm gonna see how far I get. Where are the cave claws? They're over here. Any tokens of heroism? No. That's fine. That's whack that it can still hit me when it's burrowed. Okay, let me just go back up this way and see if I can't find more. Because there's supposed to be like a whole other section to this. I don't know if I'm missing something about where I'm supposed to go to find these guys. I know where they are closer to the road, but I don't think they count closer to the road. Come back up. Ah, I see. I wasn't using my whole brain. He's a little too close. I'm just gonna have to get him. Oh, fun. If I'm still on when you hop on, Sissa, let me know. We can hang out. If you want to, that is, of course. But just keep me updated, please. Either way, I'll be lurking. Or inciting chaos in chat. Maybe a little bit of both. Where are the cave claws? There were supposed to be cave claws over here. Well, now how do I get back up? Do I just go back the way I came? Ooh, I hope it's coming along nicely. There's one. Jesus. I know I should be using my passage of nature. I had to check what it was called because I use it so infrequently that I don't remember what it's called. But I'm kind of just enjoying roaming around. Get out of there. God. Okay, back to Thronial yet again. So my current plan, I'm thinking, I'm gonna see where I end up after turning in these quests to Thronial. Because when I get to level 42, I feel comfortable heading up into Oh, oh. I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. But I can get there this way. Woo! So my current plan is to go the wrong way, because why wouldn't I do that? Is to get over to Thoroniel over here. And then I've got to do... Oh, the spiders is a longer quest chain, I think. Like, it's not just a one and done kind of thing. So I'm going to be finishing up quests up here in the North Trollshaws. And then... Sorry, I'm scratching behind my ears. I'm going to finish quests up here in the North Trollshaws, and then depending on my leveling progress, maybe some skirmishes. I think I'm just going to go for the whole time today. I was thinking that I might try to find a stopping point, but I think stopping points are for when you don't have a deadline, and I have a deadline, and not a lot of time to meet it. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Thank you. Alas, there are some living creatures which do more harm than good. Okay, so I still need to get horns. Are the spiders up there? No. I have to get through the spiders to get to the horns. So, I'm gonna start with spiders, I guess. Okay, let me go through and... Let me go through and... I have to get rid of these rushlight candles. I'm never gonna use them. I can't believe I still had them after all this time. I like them because my character's surname is Rushlight. I'm just combing through with my eyes to see what else I can... I guess I can get another Flame of Enkelmir when I need it, and there's no sense in holding on to it for right now. It's going. It's not going well. Oh boy, okay. I think maybe I should sell these because I don't think I'm gonna get any more today. And potentially more, but for now I just need one spot in order to get new loot. As long as I have one slot available in my bag, that's all that really matters. Man, I'm gonna get to the Misties and I'm gonna have to start dealing with the Eye of Sauron again. And it's gonna be a nightmare. Ooh, let me go up and around this way. Oh, hello. You are, big. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way, I think, to get unless this isn't maybe this isn't the way to get over there. I'm gonna try it anyway. No, leave me alone. I'll just run. I'll just have 7 spiders chasing me. It'll be fine. Something feels like it's too quiet. This feels like it's not where I was trying to go. No, for sure not. This is where I thought I was gonna get to, going that way, but... Okay, this way also goes back up in there. Can I not jump off over here? I feel like I'm gonna end up back at Thoronio instead of where I was trying to get to. No, this is right. Oh, please. I'm gonna straight up die. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, I'm finally in the Glad Alf. I want this spider to stop chasing me, though. Okay, where's a Hjorn? Okay, I don't really want to work my way through all that mess, so I'm gonna go to Oscaroth. Ostguruth. I don't know how to say it. I've said it so many different times, and I don't remember any characters saying it out loud. So I'm always just guessing. And also, I have no control over what sounds come out of my mouth when I try to say a word. Even words that I know how to say, 100% for certain I know how to say that word, it'll sometimes come out not quite right.
Greetings.
I'm going not swift travel.
hail felt and well met.
I don't know why I didn't do swift travel, to be totally honest. Okay. 2 quests to turn in with Throniel.
Swilight Melon.
Thank you. It is tragic that these poor creatures had to be destroyed, but it is sometimes the way of things when shadows grow.
Greetings to you.
You have done well, but this is only the beginning. Your tale of valor against the spiders of the Woven Vales has encouraged me, but it also contains news that gives me pause. There are more spiders within the Woven Vales than I suspected, and yet I believe this may prove a great help to us. If I'm correct in my guess, we may be able to turn these great numbers to our advantage. We must find out if this is so, and quickly.
Swilight Melon, will you stay a moment?
It appears that we are dealing not with one brood of spiders, but with 2. I do not know for what purpose these 2 broods have formed an alliance within the Woven Vales, but I can guess at it. To prepare for an assault upon the rest of the Trollshaws. If these creatures do indeed belong to separate broods, then I propose that the venom of one may be deadly to the other. If this is so, we may be able to turn their own weapons against them and destroy each of the deadly broods. These spiders cannot be allowed to remain here. If you are prepared for another adventure, I ask you to journey once more into the Woven Vales. Defeat spiders of each brood and retrieve their fangs. There may be enough venom within them to poison their egg sacs. Brutal. Really quickly, I'm gonna stop by the house. Am I gonna use navy dyes? Am I gonna use navy dyes? I fear I am not. Except, can I not, like, trade something like that? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell the spider silk. Just gonna have to wait for later. Because you come out and you go in. And then I destroy. And then because I'm having so much... Well, I actually don't have a full... Oh, I can maybe turn the new sword sheaths in. There might be some things I can turn in. I just gotta get back to... Oh. Ow. Tee-hee.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, I forgot where I was going. I guess I should go to the Rivendell state. Hey, every time I click on something, it forks, and I don't like that. And then I want to go to
can I do
Bashan's
for you?
camp. Okay, let me turn in what tasks I am able to, because I need to stop keeping so much stuff. I can do this one. I can also... Let me turn that one in really quick and then check some of the other boards.
This is unthinkable.
What can I do for you?
Where are the three of them? Here, here, and here? Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? So I've got 2 left for the day. I know I've been getting the gray goose. And also these. There's a part of me that's like, what if I preemptively grab the task and then bring it back? There's another part of me that's also like, maybe just see what I get
Megovanen.
and turn it in when I can. So I think I am just gonna see what I get and turn it in where I can. Hi, Flameba. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, I hope you have a fun party. And thank you for lurking. Okay. Spidos. So I need to get trapdoor and flesh gnar. I think there's like a directional difference too, though, of like where you get each one. Okay, based on my current progress, I do think 2 things. A, I think I'm just gonna stay on stream for... When I say the normal amount of time, what I mean is my preferred streaming window is between 9 a.m. and... ...9 a.m. and 5 p.m. I know I was talking about it earlier and I'm probably repeating myself a little bit. Oh my goodness, a wild Vala appears. You know, let me not die to spiders. That would be embarrassing. But they're kind of, I'm missing those fire oils immediately. I shouldn't have gotten rid of them. I should have yeeted literally anything else. No, stay away from me. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I have this weird thing. I can go to bed at my normal time and then sleep for like 14 hours. I can also go to bed hella late and still wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Leave me alone. It's literally coming right at me. It knows I'm here. Jesus, leave me alone. Don't you know that I'm trying to interact with chat? And especially with someone you should all go follow if you aren't already. Although if you're here and you aren't already following Vala, you gotta keep up. You're so late to the game. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but I do want to make you feel bad. Go follow Vala right now. Why am I... These spiders are... I swear I'm gonna die up here. Not that it'll be a big deal. Oh. Okay, where am I going? This way? Ooh. Those are still not the right one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Why am I weak? What level is my bow? I just need to double check. Okay, it should be. I should be fine. I guess I just got used to the amount of damage I was doing with those fire oils, and I should replace them. But I don't have enough room to be carrying things around. Oh, I probably could have gone around this one, but it's fine. Be nice if I had a deed. No, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Hello, hello. And Vala, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I wish I had like another and Mom, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I wish I had like another computer that I could just leave on all the time and somehow program it to lurk in everybody's chats automatically. Because I do my best to lurk whenever I think of it, but my brain's a little smooth, and me relying on myself remembering something, it doesn't always go very well. I feel that I have gone the wrong way. But I need all the channel points to dump into everybody's community challenges. Especially I crave the Prophet music video. Leave me alone. I'm so done with spiders. I mean, to be fair, I am plotting to murder all of them. But could they at least give me a chance? I'm about to aggro the entire colony. Please, I am beg. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. I am gonna die here. I know it for a fact. It's not a mystery. It's not a surprise. It's just gonna happen. A mistake has been made. Please. Okay. Run away. Get away from me. That one feels suspiciously close. So what I'm gonna do is wait for my press onward cooldown before... Oh, I'm apparently not allowed to be productive while I'm dead. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought I would be allowed to organize my inventory while I am incapacitated. I do realize also that this is a fellowship area that I am not nearly over level enough for to reliably solo without moments like this. So that does make me feel a little bit better. I was worried that I was getting squishy. Because I've been squishy before, and I found out it was because I was dumb, and I don't want to repeat that yet. Oh, everything's chill. That spider wasn't even actually there. Cool. Oh no, there it is. Oh my goodness, I gotta go lurk in Sis's stream. But first I gotta get these 2 spiders off my back. There we go. Nope, there's a 3rd one. Please be muted. There we go. Okay, let me get a stream ear in. Where is my... Okay, I can't just leave myself standing here in enemy territory while I get up to get that, so I will have to get up and get it after I finish getting these flesh gnawers. Who is that? Who is that? Hang on. Okay, since I found a safe spot, let me grab my headphones as well. A stream ear over there. I get this, the AirPod in, and the first thing I hear Sissa say is that she's over the anniversary, and I agree. There's the egg sacs. Egg sacs of both the trapdoor and the Fleshnar broods may be found in the Woven Vales, in the northwest corner of the North Trollshaws, north of Theroniel's camp. You should use the fangs you collected to envenom the egg sacs of the Woven Vale spiders. Okay. Ah. So the Fleshnar ones are all going to be in this little valley. And then I need to get... I need to get 6 of them. Hello? Were you invisible? Yes, you were. You sneak. I was looking at the event schedule earlier, like trying to plot out where I was gonna fit like breaks in, because I think I need a break. Not like a long hiatus or anything. I think I just need like a breather after all of this anniversary and no scavenger hunting and whatnot. So I... Look at that one. How'd you get up there? You menace. Is there another egg sac over there? Yes. But I also have 2 spiders on my butt. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Hang on. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking lots of thoughts. I think I need to get more pets from the anniversary vendor the next time I'm thinking that I was gonna save my thing. Let me, you know what? Oh, why did I... I need those. Okay. So I need to get back out to where I can... Can I not? Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Let me out. Let me out. They're not there if I don't see them. They're all behind me and therefore they don't exist. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Golly. Oh, criminy. Okay. I need to go double check my housing storage to see if there's anything I can eat there because there's not really anything in my vault that I'm comfortable getting rid of. I also just needed a break from the spiders. I'm also thinking that I want to get more pets. I don't really want to do the daily instance anymore, and I also don't think I have enough times left to do it and get any more pets for festivity tokens, so that's gonna have to be for next year.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Mm. What do you
Hello,
have?
friend. Can I help you with something?
Just stuff. Okay. And then what do you have for festivity
I
tokens?
am at your service.
The hamster, and I don't think I got the hamster. Or it would say that I did. Also a tricolor corgi, but that's just gonna have to wait until next year. Okay, I'll get the kites. Do I want the kites? I don't know. Also, I have to save my mithril coins. Okay, I'm not getting any of that. I thought about it, but no. Okay, but I got the kites. And now I don't have to think about that anymore. Okay. And then I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a stop by the house to see if there's anything I can spare. I still haven't completed any more deeds.
What do you need?
Oh, I thought that loading screen was gonna take longer. I don't know which one's my house. I only ever used the teleport, so I like don't remember how to get to my house. Here we are. I think I'm gonna sell the black dyes because I don't think I'm gonna use them. And then I think I'm gonna put those in there because I don't imagine myself using them for a good long while. And then I swear if I get any more loot boxes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, I know that they're not like something super exciting and cool. I just like them.
Hello there.
And I like to keep them. I envision a world, though, in which sometime soon I do have to start either filtering them out or deleting them. Or, God forbid, even open one.
What do you need?
Kind of have to go to the bathroom again. Okay. Which one am I? Oh, those weren't here. T. That's not the stable master.
How may I be of service to you? How can I be of service?
Where am I going? Thorin had. Okay, I'm gonna not swift travel so I can go to the bathroom. Ooh, just in time. Do I have 2 left is what I have? Okay, I can do piles of silky filth. And then I have, well, you know what? There we go.
What do you need?
I don't know why I'm doing not swift travel. There's something that tells me I should, but I won't. Okay. Well, there's somebody else here. They might say no. They did. All right. That was the fastest I've ever seen anyone decline a fellowship. Obviously, to each their own, play how you want to play. If you don't want to follow up, don't follow up. But they didn't think twice. They said absolutely not. Oh, there's a bear. But I can't find the egg sack over here. There's supposed to be one. I feel like there's straight up not any egg sacs over here. Oh. Yeah, that's the closest one, and it's all the way over here. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'm making decent progress. I just need to find 2 more after this one. Oh, luckily there's one. There's supposed to be one. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I just need one more. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to poison your egg sacs. Oh no. Am I not allowed to go up there from this way? Do I have to go through the Fleshnar area to get to there? It appears so. Leave me alone. I don't want or need to fight any of you. I just need to get up there. I wonder, no, that bear is also running. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, here's the last egg sac. There's no way. I can't... See, the problem is that if I die at this point, I need to get away from... I need to get them to give up on me. Okay. Cool. Perma-combat music. Love that. Did I finish the quest? I did, but I think I was supposed to stay there for the next part. Rutrow. There's no way I was gonna survive long enough anyway, though. Let me get back over there and see and double check that.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I'm gonna do not swift travel so I can do some research. Thank you for lurking, Mara. Oh, I love that emote. That's so cute. That's not kinship chat. Raboons. I love them. Oh, I love cute emotes. Oh my goodness. Oh, where's Theroniel? Okay, so she doesn't have the quest. I have to go back to the lair. A trash can lurk is a good lurk. I enjoy. Okay, give me 1 second before I head back into the lair, because these spiders are wigging me out. Is this the last? That's the last one, right? Okay, cool. Let me check my rep as well. Sweaty bad, shower good. I support. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get back to the lair, but I need 1 second before I do more spider running from. I feel like I need a tank for this. Oh my god. Nove said Task isn't paying attention. She has to eat 5 beans. What row? A level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Let me get my beans. Okay. I'm gonna grab them blindly. That's 4, 5. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna put them in my mouth one at a time because I want to be able to tell what flavors they are. This one is... Some of them look like they do not belong in this box. Okay, we've got... This one... I guess it's supposed to be the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Okay, I assume it was Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti doesn't expect the way I would... Doesn't taste... It doesn't expect the way I would taste it to. It doesn't taste the way I would expect it to. Oh, that's definitely stink bug and it's definitely bad. I kind of want to spit it out. But I'm not a quitter. My body almost made the choice for me. Please be pomegranate and not old bandage. No, it's definitely old bandage. I did so good with them yesterday. I was even saying some of them tasted good. I feel like I'm being punished for that. Can't tell what that was. The fourth one, I don't know what it was. And now I don't know what color it was supposed to be. Okay, that one was definitely cappuccino. Which... I actually kind of like the liver and onions more than the cappuccino. But thank you, Nove. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the beans. That stink bug one is still getting me. Okay, what if? Y'all are about to find out why I'm being quiet. You guys. Okay. Nice, Brewster. 119. Nice work, nice work. I gotta finish something up and then I'm gonna hop back into the Woven Veils in just a second. And then we'll see where that leaves us with both time and what level I'm at. Ideally, I'd like to get to level 43. At a minimum, I'd like to get, I need to get to level 42 so that I can go into the Misty Mountains another time. Okay. Update. I'm working on something, and then when Sissa gets back, we're gonna shared stream. I've had some good beans, Kendrella. I've had some good ones. The best one, I think, was the juicy pear. The problem is that juicy pear could also be booger. And I feel like one of the challenges of being boozled hold on. Let me knock on Sis's stream. But also, I'm worried about aversion therapy on the being boozled, because like, what if I really like one? Like, I'm worried that the rotten egg is gonna worry it. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna knock. Hello. I dipped out of the stream audio so fast. I was like, I cannot risk hearing my own voice.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Right, I need to turn the actual volume down on my stream. Oh yeah, share chat just kicked in. Right, now I actually need to close down my internet browser or I'm gonna have disaster.
Okay, I think I got everything set up.
I need to turn down Spotify just a smidge now. There we go. Should be alright now. I think. I don't know. Well, for a start, I don't need headphones on anymore. That would help.
I love when hair decides that it wants you to pull it up, but then it wants you to let it down, but then it wants you to pull it up again.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I've actually closed down Spotify now. Not Spotify. I've actually had to close down my Google Chrome. So I've only literally got Discord and stuff running now. So it should be good. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. I think we both were like discussing it in your stream and then we kind of just forgot and then just...
Oh, I was fully on board, and then I just got I was like, I answered chat and I was like, this is where I'm supposed to be. I had no other steps to do.
I've lost my fishing rod.
Oh no.
I've actually lost my fishing rod and I'm like, I've got a quest to do for fishing and I'm like, where's my rod?
APB Sis's fishing rod.
Yeah, what's worse is my birding kit is also missing.
Oh no.
I suspect I may have accidentally sold them both somehow.
See, that's why I'm always like, I don't want to use the sell all feature. What if I didn't lock something that I didn't want to sell?
This is what I'm thinking, and I definitely think I didn't. I've got level 14 I got level 12 armor on. Oops.
That's always a fun discovery. You get to level 30 and you're like, why am I squishy? Oh, my bow is level 8 still.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just suffer through Yondershire as I am, because I seem to be okay. And then I think what I'm gonna do is work on a little bit of crafting before I head to over to North Downs.
Nice.
But yeah, I think we were planning to kind of do it and then just forgot. Hobbies, fishing.
Oh, I did want to do.
Sweet, Lebetha fishing rod. Nice. And that's not a bad price. 4 gold. I'll take that then. Gotta be better than the one. Although I'm still gonna have to deal with birding at some point. But we're good.
Oh, I thought I could set something up, but I need to actually see it to set it up. I was trying to hide it and be sneaky, but then I can't actually see what's happening.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it took me so long to get out of bed this morning.
Ooh. Oh, why don't I know how this? Okay, well, I'm making it worse. Let me try this again. I don't remember which one. Is it Alt? There we go.
There you go. Easiest quest to hand in of your life. Do a piece of fishing, get something, and then that's it. Fishing quest done.
Tight work. Where is this? Is this gonna bother everybody if they can't see my skills? It's not like I actually know what I'm doing anyway.
It was so funny though yesterday, the amount of times someone was doing a Leroy Jenkins and I was just going, Leroy! Right, meet up with the boffins back in Tyrone. So yeah, it wasn't that I was fed up with Peregrine, it's just I feel like all I've done is Peregrine.
Yeah, I get that. I think that's why I keep getting so antsy about like having alts elsewhere. I'm like, I've been on Glamdring the whole time. And that's not the only one.
Yeah.
But then I remember I have a problem. You can't let a gambling addict go to the casino. You can't let me create alts. I can't be trusted.
Yeah, this is why I kind of said to you the other day, it wasn't like, oh no, you can't create a character on the Sting. It was more like, are you sure you really want to go there?
Oh, I totally got. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone. That's a mistake, Reigns.
Because like I got characters on Sting. Well, I've got all my characters set up, but I'm not sure like how often I'll actually like. But you know, it'll be fun to have them on there.
Yeah, I just got to remember that I still have my other account. So like if I want to make my goth on Sting, I can make it over there. and just play in my spare time.
This is it. It's like, yeah. So, but no, I really do like having characters all over. I mean, like I said, I think I've still got like half of Sally's names on Brond and Orcris. Because I literally like scrambled to make them. But no. But it's kind of funny because I have some characters, but I'm only really playing like Sissa, Ellie, Ao, and probably Susan. So... But I finally figured out my next one down, which is Ellie. She's going to be my cook, farmer, and scholar on this server, and then I'm going to have someone who's going to do like all the prospecting, metalsmith, and jewelry. So I kind of have a plan now, which is great.
Yeah, it's good. Planning ahead was the only thing that allowed me to get back into the game instead of just straight up quitting.
Yeah.
Random, we are on Galamdring.
Yep. Yes, because even I've come back across for... Right, search to talk. So that's 2 quests now I've got handed in Tyfeld. So I think what I'm going to do is take them off my quest tracker. And figure this now out. Still got to get a long cleave. Defeat ruffians, but I'm going to be heading that way in a minute. But yeah, you're doing Troll Shores, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm about to head back into the Woven Vales after I finish what I'm working on. I accidentally left without the quest at the lair.
I'm not going to say anything, but that's so pumpkin. So... Yeah, I'm gonna get back on Pip tomorrow, though. I think because I'm thinking about trying to just run through the epic tomorrow, like get on and do a long stream. Because the way Wednesday's looking for me is it's gonna be a shorter stream because I'm not gonna be on until after Scenario's Cave Troll stream. Not Cave Troll, Casual Stroll. Oh, gosh. I'm not going to be on until after the Casual Stroll, so it's like Wednesday's probably going to be a shorter day. And then oh, okay, I just completed a okay. But then obviously I'm on track for a 5-day stream week, and I just don't feel like it.
No, that's totally fair. Sometimes you gotta, I was gonna this weekend stream earlier in the day on both days, but I just hit this wall and I was like, man, I have to attend those streams I committed to. And I can't burn myself out before I get to them.
See, for me, it's not too bad. I think for me, it's just a very big adjustment this time being home, which is really unusual for me. But I think also the weather's been unusually hot for England as well. Well, the whole UK, really. The weather's been unusually hot, and I think it's just combination.
Yeah, sometimes it's the perfect storm that just gets you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if you ever have to eat a stink bug jelly bean, water makes it worse. So don't do that.
You're talking to the girl who ate 7 vomit-flavoured ones in one
true.
go. Right? I think I could manage half of those bamboozle flavours.
It's weird because some of them, the liver and onions in the dead fish are kind of nice. They're not like sweet candy, obviously, which kind of makes them a little weird, but they don't taste bad. They're just very savory and earthen.
Yeah, I've had the Harry Potter ones, and
I had a bag of those for the longest time, and then I was just keeping it as a keepsake, and now I have no idea where it is. I wish I did.
really, you want? Yeah, but then fun fact, me having level 14 armor on at this time isn't bad. I got to level 42 before with no trait tree and level something armor. Like, really low level armor. Because I didn't know about trait trees. So... Of course, I've got a week soon. And I really must do tonight. Oh, great. I just summoned a load. One thing I find on minstrels, minstrels, lore masters, hunters, and runekeepers, you have the class equivalent of pew pew syndrome. I.e., you just click buttons, and then before you know it, you've summoned like 20 million people because you've just gone click, 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 click. click,
Yeah.
click. Yeah. Because Coffee said you get it, and I'm like, yeah. I also find I do it a lot on runekeepers and lore masters. And, yeah.
No thoughts, only click. I try to pay
Yeah, well, it's
attention
funny.
in Poutine streams and like learn the rotation, but I don't know. I just gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, because I was in a Ganto stream earlier, obviously, in Ganto stream. Yeah, literally, my morning went like this. Woke up, snoozed the alarm for half an hour, then got up, went to the bathroom, said good morning to my grandparents and the dog. I got back into bed, waited for Ganto stream, and then at half 11, I was like, oh, I might actually need to get up now. And I struggled so hard today to get out of bed. It was crazy. And then Sonic's all like, I still do not understand how Sister does this without a mouse. I'm like, oh, knocking out these yonder Shire deeds. Wow.
Indrel, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. The way I have not looked at chat once for a hot minute.
No, Rain, I don't use a mouse.
Every time, I always forget about that, and then I hear it, I'm like, that's wild.
Yeah, it's keyboard. What you can hear is like my keyboard,
The
my
trackpad.
like mouse pad. If you hear anything, it's my mouse pad.
No, night. I hope you sleep well.
No. But yeah, like I even control War Steed using. But yeah, it's. Thing is, I never even thought about a mouse when I started playing. I just kind of downloaded it, got started. So. Oh, we just got to her before she got to the picture. But yeah, I don't normally do like North Downs, so it's kind of amusing that I'm saying, oh, I'm going to take this character to the North Downs when I don't normally go there. Because I'm usually over level by that point. So. So the smell of this candle now, it's actually... Oh, that smells nice. Basically, my nan said I wasn't supposed to buy any more candles, and I slipped this one in the house last week. Because I have like 14, 15 candles. So I'm technically on a candle buying ban, but I saw this one and it was pink and...
Okay, I don't know how long I've been standing here, but it's been too long. So I'm gonna go.
I was gonna say,
I just get lost in the sauce sometimes. For me, it's been 5 minutes. The other day, it was 2 hours that I was standing still. 2 hours. Okay, there we go. The Queen of the Trapdoor Brood can be found somewhere deep within the Woven Vales in the northwest of the North Trollshaws, north of Throniel's camp. To put an end to the spider threat, you should defeat the Queen of the Trapdoor Brood, which has brought the two broods together. I love the shady little... This quest is intended for a full fellowship. It's just me. It's just me, dog.
Is that the epic quest line you're working on?
It's the Woven Vale side quest. I did do the epic quest solo though, but I was over level for it.
Yeah, I gotta do that for I gotta do both the epics on Peregrine, which is why I want to get back over there. Well, which is why I want to get back over there and at least tie off the epics, because once Rift is over on Sunday, I'm probably going to take a break from Peregrine and just do Glam and Merry. Because obviously I've got to finish leveling up for Mordath.
Yeah, it's a balancing act to have multiple characters like that to work on. I didn't do very well with it, but...
Peregrine is technically meant to be my interlude server. But it's kind of become the LOTRO Babes headquarters area. So.
Yeah.
So like...
Is that the queen? Oh, criminy.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I just gotta get most of them to give up for a second because I brought every single one that I encountered down in the valley with me.
But in September I might, if I do, well, I've got to go down south, but we don't know what's going on with my brother. So I might actually be staying at my nan's, which will be good because it's a lot more chill and I'll just be able to curl up in the conservatory a lot of the time and do stuff, so...
That'll be nice. Hopefully a lot less chaotic. Wonder if I go in enough circles.
I will have to see my dad and that, but it's just like... I can't really, like, go I can't really go until Christmas without going down. Taking a break from home. Hey Green, how are you? We are currently streaming with Pumpkin. We kind of.
Please give up. Please.
Are they still not? We
It's
kind
just
of
one.
we were mutually discussing streaming together because I went on, and then we finally like realized that we hadn't actually got around to it.
Oh, finally.
Day 3 at the gym. I'm lurking. Oh, smoking a brisket. Nice. The thing is, having been to America, I have had brisket before, so.
I don't know if I've ever had a proper brisket.
Mum lives in Florida, so, you know. I'm an adopted Floridian, so. Like, I'm not officially, like, thingy, but, like, Florida's my home state.
That's a fun state.
Yeah, Florida's
depending
like
on what part.
Central, like, Orlando area.
Oh, that's a great area.
Yeah, she's just, well, she lived in Orlando for a time, then she moved just outside of Orlando now, and she's still just outside Orlando, but she's just moved house because one sister was, both girls went to live with their dad. It's complicated, but the gist of it is Mum got remarried, sisters didn't like stepdad, so they went to live with their dad. Then one sister, then the marriage fell through, as it typically does with my mum.
Oh.
Because, yeah, my mum's been married about 5-6 times.
Oh my! I was trying to practice. We listen and we do not judge, but that took me out.
Yeah, bearing in mind,
I was
I'm in my
expecting
mid-30s
like 2,
as well.
3, maybe 4.
I've had. The fact that I've had 4 stepdads and I'm only 35.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's a wild one. So, and then one moved back home and went to uni, and now the other one's just moving back home. Some of them's got all 4 of the Florida 4 now back with her, but yeah, it's...
Blended families are wild. I mean, I have one too. Not directly.
I mean, I've got siblings.
Yeah.
The 2 little, we call them the bigs and the little, the big and the littles. The bigs and the littles. The 2 older ones are the bigs, and obviously the 2 little ones are the littles. We'll put it this way: the youngest one over there is 11 this year, and I haven't even met her yet.
Oh my god.
She's 11, and I haven't. She's 11 this year, and I haven't even met her yet.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen her on video because we do kind of video and stuff. But yeah, I haven't actually met her yet. The other ones. Hang on. Oh my gosh, the only boy over there is going to be a teenager this year, and I've only just realised. Oh, crinkle cuts. And I've only just realised. Oh, crinkle cuts. I will have to tell them about that. I'm the one who keeps track of all the birthdays and stuff. Like, we have it on the calendar and all, but my nan forgets to write their ages down. On the calendar, and then I'll suddenly go out there and go, oh, by the way, you know so-and-so is a teenager this year, and they just look at me and go, what?
We have a little family birthdays list, and none of the ages are on there, but the years are. And every time we look at it, we all have to do math.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, I pretty much know, okay, I've got to go back to Tyfeld now? Yeah. But, oh yeah, did you, hear about me getting a direct reply from the Celtic Woman fiddle player.
That's so exciting.
What happened was they posted up about, because when they did their 20th anniversary concert in Ireland, they got some of the old OGs back. They got Lisa Kelly, Mairead Nesbitt, Neve, and I want to say it was Chloe. Yeah, because Chloe did When You Believe, Lisa, Mairead, and yeah. They got them all back, and in one of the songs, Tara, who is the current fiddle player, did a duel on stage with Mairead, who was the OG fiddle player, but no one knew it was coming. And they posted it up and said, oh, which side of the, like, they were like, oh, this duel lives in our head, rent-free. So I then went and tweeted it and went, as much as I love Mairead, I'm Team Tara. And she actually sent me 4 heart messages in my DMs.
That's so
replying
sweet.
to that story. Oh, I was freaking out. Like, I was freaking out when I saw it. Like, holy heck. But I mean, most of them have seen me. Mjörn's seen when I've mentioned her in a story. The official has, Mairead has. Ava hasn't, but Susan McFadden did, and we all know Susan is my favourite of all time. So, yeah, for anyone wondering, it's not that I love Celtic Woman. I have a whole love interest with Ireland, like. So, a bucket list one day is to go to Ireland. I particularly want to go to Cork because my favourite TV chef has a cooking school in Cork. So.
Nice.
And I just hit friend with, I just hit ally with the Yonder Watch. We listen and don't judge. Yeah, good. Good.
Maid of honor.
You have had better fortune than I, for I was unable to find the queen of the Fleshnar brood. I believe there was a struggle between the 2 broods, for what reason I do not know, and the queen of the Fleshnar spiders was cast out, or perhaps she was the victor and the trapdoor queen was left behind to face you in defeat. I do not know. It is a mystery and one that I cannot resolve to my satisfaction. Our task here is half completed, but we must be satisfied with a small victory for the time being. We have halted the threat, and that must be enough. Be interesting to see how this unfolds later. Are those, am I under level for those? No, they're heavy armor. Why did you give me this?
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
You should return now to Rochwen at the last bridge. Bring her a report of our endeavors here. She will want to know what has happened. She's likely still encamped with Alflank at the last bridge in the south. In the south trust was what me up after all of that. Far to the south of here. Thank you, and may the stars light your path.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Goodness gracious.
It was so funny though when you were streaming. When was it? And you came up against those level 50 Angmarin, because I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot those were there. It's part of the epic. You actually, or fun fact, if you go from Seridan's cabin travel point to Candave's camp, because there's that link between the 2 of them, once you unlock that part of the epic, you actually go through a level 50 area in the Weather Hills.
Yeah, there's a gang of yellow fangs over there waiting to jump somebody. They
Yeah,
always
but
run
there's
up to
actually,
me
like,
while I'm on the stable, and I'm like, if I weren't on a stable master, they would have got me. I'd be a goner.
Yeah, that area is you have to go through there either over level or on that stable horse, because you will get absolutely massacred. But at the same time, you unlock a lot of the Weather Hills location deeds through that stable, so it's worth it.
I never used to
Right,
use it because I was always trying to swing the bingo boffin quests at the same time.
Yeah.
And then one time I was like, let me just power through the epic, and I used that stable master, and I was like, this was here the whole time. And I've been running.
Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Collect signatures from upset hobbits.
Wait. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't care that it's special. It is as we fear. The evil of the enemy is summoning all dark things to its banner. Thank you for your aid. I will send word to Master Elrond. Normally when they say that, I'm like, do you mean you're gonna send word through me? I mean, I'm gonna send word to Master Elrond? But luckily, no.
Maid of Honor.
But I do need to go talk to him for the epic.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do tomorrow. I've got to work on both epics tomorrow on Hip, Bingo, and the epic. But I think what I'm gonna do is like power through the Bingo one first, because I think the Bingo one's gonna be the slightly shorter one for me, because I've only got to do Lone Land, Troll Shores, the quick stop in Rivendell, Misties, and down into Eregion. But I'm questing in Eregion anyway, so I'm almost tempted to just get Bingo to Eregion, and then I can kind of pick up that quest line when I'm back in Eregion, and then finish the Volume 1 epic, because the Volume 1 epic, I actually have to finish that.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
So it's kind of like, if I can just power through Bingo until he gets to, until I get to Echad Eregion, because that's where I'm questing now over there, then I can just do that, and then... Right, I need to actually take off the Bingo Boffin epic for now. Because it's throwing me a loop trying to get these things, but... Yeah, I should have to... What is it? 1:15? Yeah, I should have to... Even though I ate late today because my grandpa had his lawn bowls match this afternoon, no word of a lie, he came back like a drowned rat. That is how much it's been raining today. That is how much it's actually rained today. It's a little crazy. I've got one more
Dark days are coming.
I am slightly hungry, so I will have to break at some point and quickly munch.
I'm glad to hear your news. Do not grieve over much for the loss of the Nazgul. His fell designs with the wood trolls were ended by your brave actions and the skills of Legolas. Yes, your encounter with the Nazgul has revealed to me what I must do. I will speak with Gandalf, for the errand of which you heard whispers has become all the more urgent because of the news you bring. For you, though, I would ask that you keep your attention focused on the Nazgul. At least he didn't introduce himself to me again.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I fear that while the Nazgul who drove off has fled the Trollshaws, he still schemes to assault Rivendell. To the north and east of Rivendell there are goblins and worse that he might bend to his will and use against us. I would ask that you continue in your pursuit of the Nazgul and travel into the Misty Mountains. There you may seek the aid of Glóin, who has established a camp at the end of the pass out of Rivendell that leads to the Misty Mountains. Go now, for not only the safety of Rivendell is at stake, all of Middle-earth depends on your actions. Okay. Would you want to...
lie,
oh, go ahead.
There's a bit in, you won't have got there yet, but there's a bit in Lothlorien where someone goes, Gimli, Glóin's son, and every time someone mentions the word Glóin, all I hear is, Gimli, Gloin, son.
Would you want to, at some point today, run some tier 3 skirmishes with me?
I possibly could do some if you need to. I mean, I am
Yeah.
only level 25 at the moment, but
Oh, I didn't think about that.
yeah, I'm like way behind on my main. This is what I said, I've been doing so much on all the other servers, my main is like level snoozy.
Well, I could run them a little under level, depending on what level they are. Because I'll still get plenty of... Well, I can't run them so under level that I don't get XP, because that's the purpose.
Yeah.
But I could try to do a middle ground.
Like I said, once the rift is over, I'm kind of probably going to focus on Meriadoc and Glamdring again, so I should start leveling up again on here.
Okay. Well, no rush.
It's
also,
just
I can craft in the meantime.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's just the way it's been. I have so enjoyed like starting to actually get into the more community aspect of LOTRO and collabing and that.
I feel like I understand what you're getting at, because I'm really enjoying getting involved with everyone, but I also feel like I spent so long just planning by myself what I was going to do day in, day out, that trying to balance it with like trying to participate in things is like, whoa.
Yeah, I think for me, everything's felt really overwhelming for me lately, but then I have been at my dad's. That's been absolutely chaotic. Then I've been trying to kind of survive and just everything. So I think for me, it's just been, I've had a lot of chaos thrown at me in a very, very short amount of time. But it's not the community side of LOTRO, it's just I've been trying to do the sister thing, which is basically power through everything no matter what is going on, and then you kind of realise that actually you've probably cracked yourself up a little bit by doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way, because that's why I wanted to start over, was I wanted to take things at a slower pace, and then here comes the anniversary scavenger hunt. And at first I was like, well, I'll just do the parts that I've already unlocked, and the first one I was like, I can do 2 things, and that's my whole anniversary.
Yeah.
So
yes, it was just so funny though, because you literally came in and you said you put your AirPods in or your headphones in, and like the first words you hear out of my mouth is, I'm over the anniversary. I said it in Aubrey's chat. I said it's just got to the point where it's been extended and extended and extended, and for some of us it's just like too much.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I probably, because I caught it from day 2. I was right back in there on the 25th. In fact, no, the 25th was when I did just an hour, and then the next day I did 18 hours. Because I have no oversight. Nobody can stop me from doing things that I shouldn't.
Yeah.
But then...
like, for me, it just...
Yeah, go ahead.
I think this year as well, because I've been leveling up for Rift and Morda, because as well, I think it's just like the anniversary just seems to have dragged so much more because I've barely done any of it this year. I mean, to be fair, I did a ton of it on Meriadoc to help level for the raid.
Yeah.
But then I also just feel like they've extended it and extended it and extended it, and now it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm actually like... But I'm really glad that those people who have been trying to do it, do everything, are being given the chance to do it. Please
I understand why they extended it, and I know that was the right call to make for the community. I personally know that I should have stopped on the 12th, though. Yeah. Or, like, soon thereafter.
I mean, it's not so bad for me on Glamdring because I've got loads of tokens hoarded, so it's like I'm not that worried. And obviously, it's going to be so close to Midsummer, and obviously now they've got that new Midsummer Island, so we're all going to be like absolutely screaming that out till we're blue in the face because
Yeah.
new thing. From what I've heard, it seems like the festivals are all getting new stuff this year, so we could see new stuff at Farmers Fair and Harvest Map as well, because it seems like
That's kind of exciting.
From what the notes are saying, it seems like the festivals have been the focus of revamps this year.
That's kind of cool. I do think that that's kind of the magic of LOTRO, is that here we are talking about how burnt out we are on the festival, and then you bring up another festival and it's like, I'm excited, I want to do that.
New festival, new things.
I think that's the great thing, is that each of the events and the activities and the special things, each of the features feels unique enough that if you get burnt out on one part of the game, you can go and say, well, I'll play this other part and I'll still be having fun, and it's just as enjoyable and you get just as much out of it.
I mean, I've got a whole new house to decorate now because of course I bought the standard Shire house on Meriadoc, didn't I? I was in that and I'm looking at my vault and I'm looking at my decorations, and it's like I've still got enough to pretty much decorate a whole house, and I'm just like oh, clover bottle. So it's a fairly empty neighborhood, but I managed to get my Brookbank Street address, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, fine, works for me. It's just like half of my shared storage on that server is taken up with housing, and it's like, how have I ended up with so much to decorate a house still?
I just remembered that there's more productive stuff I can do to level as well. Oh, that was crazy. I thought I was about to blink out of the world.
Oof.
I'm gonna work on a racial trait deed. Oh, I don't have inspiration. Oh, it's only level 35. Should be fine. As long as I don't aggro those Kargul searchers, it'll be chill.
Yeah, just watch out for where they are. Just watch for where they are. Because that quest can be a bit of a pain. But if you just watch where you are, you should be alright. It's just a case of watching. Everyone's just watching me casually roll, going through and then seeing a wood node and then must get the precious. It's like must get the precious. Although I've only got enough to make 28 Yule logs, but I have just got the accelerated crafting boost thing out of the Hobbit present today, so.
What crafting professions do you have on that character?
She's a woodworker, forester, and tailor.
That's a nice combo.
And then, like I said, Ellie is the next one down, my rune keeper, and the kid's sister, the little sister. She was originally my brawler that I re-rolled right before transfer. Because I kind of fell out of love with the brawler class.
Yeah.
So I ended up putting her in, and I re-rolled her, and I left an item of hers in shared storage, and that stopped my first crit hollow transfer going through.
Oof.
And then the second time I tried it, I got caught up in that bug. That bug that happened on the Friday night. I got caught up in that, and then I finally got them across. And then the rest of it went through fairly okay.
Well, that's good at least.
I just ended up recreating characters on Orcrist and yeah, I just ended up recreating characters on Orcrist because I was going to transfer my Laurelin characters, but then I hadn't even logged in my Laurelin characters. So I was just like, well, it's obvious. Crick's going to Glamdring. And obviously, because I'm in Inufala, I knew that my Ebonite characters were going to... The way it worked with me with transfers was I was following Aubrey. Like, me, Sally, Jules Copy were all waiting, and Ganto, technically, were all waiting on Aubrey. We were all literally waiting on Aubrey to confirm where she was going. So then as soon as she said, we all knew where our Crit Hollow characters were going. And then I was waiting on Valor for Meriadoc, for Ebonite. And then what happened was with Peregrine is me and Sally had to sit down with the Whimsical Woodland King. Because obviously I'm successor, she's leader. So we kind of had to sit down and just like mutually discuss like where we were going to move the Whimsical Woodland, and because it's going to be kind of like the RP kin and it was on Landy anyway, we just decided to move it to Peregrine anyway, but I took over because Sally was like stressing. Bless her, she got so stressed out with transfers. I think we all did to an extent.
Yeah.
But she was just like, I don't know where I'm going or anything. And I just said, look, give me the Whimsical Woodland Kid and I'll take it with me. And then at least that took something off of her.
Yeah. I wasn't even gonna transfer characters, and I was stressing out because I was like, how do I decide where to play? And at the last second, the day that the servers opened, I just decided on Glamdring. I just stopped thinking. I was like, well, that's the one that it makes sense. That's the natural.
Yeah. Because Glamdring is kind of where most of the content creators have gone. I mean, you've got Valor. You've got Valor, who is... You got Valor, me, and Queen. We're all over, really. Like,
I wanted to be all over. Oh, please. Oh, there's one back there too.
One of the...
Why are there three of them? Please leave me alone. Okay, I won't be in here. I wanted to be all over myself, but I also know myself at this point, and if I tried to focus on more than one character, I'd just have to be gone half the year.
I'm not too bad because I've been leveling for the raids and that, so it's kind of like I'll I'll probably drop back off of Peregrine until the next the next LOTRO Babes event, and then I'll be back on there properly. I'll probably drop down to Meriadoc and Glamdring, which is going to be kind of good because I'll be able to do like Meriadoc one night, Glamdring the next, and switch back. I mean, the only problem is with my characters is a lot of them are around the same level, so it is going to get a bit repetitive as I start leveling characters, but they're not all the same classes.
Yeah.
So, like, Sissa, now that I'm on's a mini, but on the one I'm leveling on Mary, she's Runekeeper. So
it's nice to have that difference. That's kind of what I was going to do, because I was going to make an alt for yesterday over on Peregrine instead of using my old one. And I was going to make it Ivrantha, but if she had been raised by her mom instead of her father. I was going to make her a lore master. Checking my loots. Welcome in. Welcome to the party, Raiders.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Wayne. Let's get Loots a shout out. That's not how you spell Loots. What were y'all doing over there? And did you have a good time? That's the more important question.
I'll also give Lutz a shout out on my...
Yeah, I'm streaming with Sissa, guys.
I'll also do a shout out on my end. Hey, Lutz. Yeah, we kind of started streaming separately, and then we were like, oh, we were actually going to share stream, and then it was like, well, how long are you going to be on for? How long are you going to be on for? And I'm like, well, I'm on till Valor starts. I'm on till Valor starts. And then Pumpkin's like, oh, I'm on for another couple of hours. And then it's like, oh, well, let's just share stream then anyway. So I gotta break off and get food in a minute. It's 12:30, which means it's break time for me. But then I am about to have the drunk effect on me for the next 5 minutes, and that might actually be a good idea. Yeah. I think whilst I've got the drunk effect on me, so people don't get too nauseous because I forgot to take the effect off me, I might go and grab some food quick because I'm in a shared chat, so it's not exactly going to make much difference right now. So, be right back.
Thank you for lurking, Wayne. Night, sleep well. Well, thank you for the raid, Loots, and I hope you had a great stream, and you are, of course, welcome to hang out. But also, please remember to take care of yourself. Oh, that's cool. First ever warden. Did you like it? Are there more Korkur outside of just this small area? It's like a part of me wants to find out, but a part of me also... I'll go check. Been running back and forth a bunch. I feel like normally when you get the quest area, it doesn't extend over here when it's highlighted. Ah, oh, I thought I saw some. Yeah, I feel like this is just a lot. Oh. I feel like it's just a lot of trolls over here. Oh, thank you, Lutz. For everybody who was already here, make sure you go give Lutz a follow. Or else. Literally, or else. I think what it is that Warden does take some mental energy that other classes don't necessarily require. If that makes sense, but it's not, I don't think it's hard. I think it's just, it requires more thought. Because, like, me as a hunter, I can get away with pretty much doing any move that I want in no particular order. And I will get the job done. But in order to be more effective as a warden... Okay. No, I gotta get away from those cargo. In order to be your most effective as a warden, you really have to put together the gambits. There's not really any getting around that. I would love to be able to get more of the Korkur in that tent, but these Kargul searchers are freaking me out. I don't like that that one's looking at me. I'm out of here. No, ma'am. I've got to get so many of these hillmen and so many trolls. Why so many? Why so many trolls? Y'all should see the way I just look at my skill bar and absolutely nothing else. Oh my goodness, Copy, welcome in. Sis is AFK right now. But we'll give a big ol' shout out to Copy. It's going pretty good so far. Sissa and I were laughing earlier because we said we were going to co-stream once she went live, and then I put a headphone in to listen to her stream and never knocked. So like for the first hour that we were both streaming, we were listening to each other's stream and not getting a shared chat going. How has your day been? I hope very well. Sissa Copy's here with a surprise.
Hey, copy. Sister's back with food. I woke up too recently. Copy.
Did you see Copy's surprise, Sissa?
Yeah, I'm back. Mentioned, but I got my food. Also, my grandma sorted out the plumbing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's because it's raining a lot. For some reason, when it rains a lot, the plumbing system gets weird. So. The funny story is I can tell which chat Copy is chatting in because of the first icon badge. Because he's a VIP in yours and a mod in mine. And if anyone's wondering what the Munchy Munches is, it was some fridge raided chicken bites, some dairy cheese, potato cakes. I told you I have an obsession with Ireland. Some prawns and a blackcurrant jam Bakewell tart.
That sounds so yummy.
Yeah, and it's 20 to 10 at night, and I'm just eating.
I want that forgotten text. Why do you always have to be over there? Please go away. Thank you.
I was about to say, I could have just got an AOR. You could have just summoned me to you and I could have just nuked it.
Do they actually start taking damage when you get closer to their level? Because I had... Oh no, it's a troll, it's fine. I tried everything to get them to take damage. I have a special weapon on. I put a light oil on my stuff. And they were just like, nah, I'm not going anywhere. If you do hop on AO... Wait, I can't hear, hold on. Probably because I'm talking. I need to stop yapping. I'm a certified yapper.
Don't worry, you're fine.
It's because the music's too loud too. Let me fix that.
No, I've got 3 cushions that sit behind me to keep my back straight, and I think one of them is wonky.
That's always the worst. The things you do to try to get comfy and then they start messing up. Okay, please. I beg of you, leave me alone. I just want to finish this deed.
I've only got 10 more quests to do in Yondershire, so... If I can just knock them out. But the thing is, you have to pretty much do every single quest in Yondershire to get rep.
Mm-hmm.
To get max rep with the Yonder Watch. Unless you have an XP boost on. Not an XP boost, rep boost.
Oh no.
I've only been on like. How long have I only been on? I've already done 11.
Oop.
But it's still raining. Tell you what, guys, if you'd have been in England the last few days, well, anywhere in the UK, really, not just England. I keep defaulting to England, but really, if you'd have been anywhere in the UK in the past like week, you would not believe the weather we've had, because it's been like tropical Spain, and now it's back to typical rainy England. It's now like back to typical rain. And no, I don't mean our beloved friend either. At least I will not call him simply rude. I'm sorry. No, that's a crow job. But I've now got to eat my king prawns with the dipping sauce.
Okay.
Check the dates carefully, because it was a holiday weekend. In fact, I think it might have been.
Nine loots.
A year ago.
Oh no. Okay.
Lutz is off for the night. Yeah, I think it was a year ago. I had some imitation crab sticks and they were a day out a day. Oh. I thought I was going to die.
Big oof. That kind of stuff always gets me.
Yeah, you do know there is a loot box Embers and Moats bonus weekend coming up, right?
I know, and I'm going out of town. The one weekend I won't just be at home grinding in LOTRO. They're like, why don't we reward you for your hoarding? I don't have any points anyway, so it's for the best.
I'm actually really quite happy with myself now. Because I've actually got my LOTRO store to open in an external browser. So now every time I want to buy something in the store, I don't have to throw up my Be Right Back screen.
Oh, nice.
Best decision I made.
Is this...
Oh no, guess what song's just come on in the background on my end?
What one?
My favourite Celtic woman song.
Oh.
Oh, Caledonia. Caledonia. which is sung by Susan. For those of you who don't, I promise you, I am normal. Maybe.
Normal's overrated. Okay, now what do I put in there? Maybe these.
Oh my gosh, I love this one too much. I can't. Needs to be overcooked. Mm. Yeah, I managed to get about 150 words of my Rings of Power fic done, so that was something.
Nice.
Greetings, friend.
But after this part I'm writing now, it starts feeding into series 2, so guess who's gonna fit in a rewatch of Rings of Power?
What do you need?
Mind you, we all know I'm not complaining about doing that.
Do you prefer, when you're writing, do you prefer to like watch a bunch and then write, or kind of start writing and then go back, and when you like hit a pause where you're like, I need to know what happened after that, kind of watch and write at the same time?
I don't know, because this is actually the first fic that I'm actually tying into a recent series. Like, my Lord of the Rings fic takes place post Ring Destruction. My Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them fanfic takes place post movie 3, but we don't even know if they're making 4 or 5.
I heard they're probably not.
4 or 5. They do decide they're making 4. I'm then going to be changing whatever I was going to write, because I will. Yeah, I've heard they're probably not as well, so it's like, okay then, fine, free reign. But this is the first fic that I'm actually going to be tying into kind of current events. So I'm probably going to watch like episode 1 and then kind of come up with ideas, because the thing is, I'm still going to be going off tangent, because the way it's going to be is you're going to have like Galadriel Harflin, yes, my OC, aka my raid character, yes, she is my main character in my Rings of Power story.
I love that.
Aoara, she's my highest level character on Crick now. Glamdring, aka Chicken Escort Girl. She's done all my chicken runs. She's the main character in my Lord of the Rings fic. No, my characters are popping up in fics. So yeah, I might watch episode 1 and then kind of figure out what I'm like, not what I'm doing per se, but like figure out where my character fits into the story and everything. Because I still can't decide if she's gonna like, because the series is long over. You guys, this isn't gonna really be spoilers, but I can't decide if she's gonna go after Elrond or whether she's gonna stay with Galadriel. I haven't kind of decided yet. When he runs with the rings in the first episode of season 2, kind of haven't decided yet. For context, she doesn't even know what happened between Galadriel and Halbrand yet. But she's like Galadriel's because her. You gotta go back to the young Galadriel played by Emily. I can't remember her full name, but Emily. Um, her parents were. She was better when she's always be better with Galadriel, but then her parents got killed, and because she was like best friends with Galadriel, Galadriel's family, well, Galadriel and her brothers kind of just was like, well, you're here all the time, why not just come and stay with us for good. So yeah, she's been through it. She was with Galadriel when Finrod died, and you know, all the craziness of the Balerion. So yeah, she was with that, but yeah, so she doesn't even, so the way I've got it is Gil-galad sent her off on a mission for the whole of season 1, which is why I don't have to navigate series 1. Because even as a Rings of Power fan, series 1 was slightly painful to watch, series 2 was much better.
Sometimes that's the mark of a good show, is when they hit their stride in season 2. I feel like shows where season 1 is great and then season 2 drops off, they're doomed.
Yeah, but a lot of people said series 2 was better. So the way I've got it is now, the way it started, because this part is all posted. I've posted like 5 parts. I'm writing the 6th one as we speak. She's been summoned back because obviously Galadriel, whoops, what the flip did you do? Yeah, what the flip did you do, Galadriel? So basically, Gil-galad's like, well done, Galadriel, you've absolutely mucked this up, I'm calling in your best friend. But then but Galadriel and Halfling tie in with Medania. They're like, and then obviously I've got Celebrians to bring into it at some point as well. I got kind of want Celebrians to bring back into it. Although
Uh-oh.
yeah, I'm excited to revisit the series because I haven't actually watched it in a while. So like, I'm super excited to get a rewatch in when I can get one in. Right, I will be right back again on my end. I need to go and make my tea, and I think I've got prawn stuff down me. So if I don't get it off soon, I'm going to start stinking fish. So, no thanks.
Oof.
I will be right back. It's a good job you've got Pumpkin here to entertain you today.
Yeah, we're slaying trolls and hillmen and running away from Kargul. Riveting entertainment. Yeah. Okay, let me figure out what I want to do. I might start destroying things. Oh, there's somebody else here. They're not going to stop and wave, Sag. Oh, they're level 143. Are they coming to get the... Are you going to get the Kargul? No, I don't know where he's going. Probably somewhere even scarier than where I'm at. Did I find a place for that? I did find a place for that loot box. Gotta get in the tent. If I can get in the tent, it'll all be fine. Even if I aggro everything on the way in here. Just not the Kargul. As long as it's not the Kargul, we're chill. At least No, as long as we can hit whatever we're aiming for, we're chill. The trolls can't get in here. So they're gonna end up giving up, probably. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna take him out. Oh, I want to tap him too. Oh, he didn't hit that one. He hit that one. Hey, could you help me? Could you help me? Could you help me, please? I don't think I got any credit for it, but it's fine. Yeah, it didn't give me anything for that. That makes sense. What is that? Okay. At least they'll be gone for a little while. Oh. I wish I could have gotten a hit in on that cool girly. Should I wait? The cargo are back. I need to leave. Well, no, as long as he's here, it's chill. Ow. Oh, the other one's back there and he's leaving, which means I'm gonna leave too. I have 5 of those, and I can get 50 of those. I might go ahead and get rid of these, and these. And just only loot broken longswords until I have 50. If I can sneak past the Kargul searchers and get in the tent, then they won't come in the tent. Huh? Okay, I need to sneak past. Oh, okay. Somebody else is here. Cool. Somebody's here to handle them. Oh! Thank you. Yipe. Please, I'm just a baby. Please, I'm just a girl. Oh, I just saw, where's the forgotten text I just saw? There. An adamant shard. Nice. I just gotta stop getting too big for my britches. I would love some help in here, or also if you're up for it, I would love to run some tier 3 skirmishes if you'd like.
My room smells so sweet. With this candle on, and now I'll just put my wax melt on.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Oh, nice job,
got
Scriff. No! No, please! I can't
Oh my
revive
God.
this time.
Is that those horrible level 50s?
It's level 75 Gargoyle.
Oh gosh. Cop is like, do you need any help?
I'm only small.
Cop is like, do you need any help? Yeah, Cop is like, do you need any help in there?
Okay. I just have to make sure that whatever last thing was chasing me wasn't the Gargoyle. But good job, Scriff. I can't believe you're almost level 30 and you just started that character the other day.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Copy's got his main now on Glamdring, which means he's super buff level now.
Nice.
This quest always confuses me. It's the pet the animal. It's the animal quest in Beyond the Shire.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us, Scriff.
Oh, you had injured tortoise. How many like injured tortoise yet? Confront the needy hound and comfort the needy cow. Okay. Right. Oh. Look, you're trying to deal with call girls? Call girls? No. Car girls and all that lot. And I'm trying to pet animals.
I feel like this is such a role reversal. Usually everybody else is like hardcore questing, and I'm just like, I want to see the puppies.
Oh, speaking of needy hound, found you. Hi.
Also, copy and scriff, let me know what characters you're on. Either send me a tell or let me know who to add to my friends list and invite to a not a kinship, a fellowship. I mean, if you want to join the kin, you can, but if you already have one, no worries. I meant a
Yeah, I think
fellowship.
Cop is like, I can nuke those big meanies for you. I mean, that's what Cop is hinting at. I'm also trying to keep an eye on Roost. I'm like...
No rush. Alas, I don't have any summoning horns. I also owe somebody a summoning horn because one time they tried to summon me and I said no, and I didn't know they'd used a horn. I don't remember who it was. I am in Minas Agor in the Troll Shaws. And I can invite you to the fellowship so it is marked on your map if you would like.
The best news is, I've kind of, oh my god. I've actually kind of, like, figured out, I'm like, when I'm in a shared chat, do I really want to keep tabbing out for while knowing that sometimes my laptop does not agree with shared chat? So, luckily, I can, edit stuff on my iPad. Whew.
Nice.
Because we all know my, laptop can hate, shared chat. It's not that it hates shared chat, I think it's just because it's not... Well, when I got this laptop, it was before I imagined I was going to start streaming and stuff, so, you know, it's... I'm not going to say it's old, because it's only, like, a year old, but... There you go, you got some people to help you kick some butt now.
Heck yeah. We do need to get Sissa a gaming PC. Sissa, someday when you figure out the room for it, we'll fundraise for the tower. And the monitors. It'll be fun. We can make a whole event of it.
Or even just a freaking better gaming laptop where I could just have like all my games and all my streaming stuff on.
Yeah, they do make some pretty nice gaming laptops. The only thing is that with laptops, they're kind of not designed to last.
Yeah.
And they get outdated really fast, and they're a lot harder to upgrade than a PC tower.
This is it, yeah. It's... We'll figure something out. See, the thing was with me, is when we moved into the house we did, I said to my nan, I don't want a double bed, because I said I would rather have a desk than a double bed.
Mm-hmm.
because I've never had a desk, and I like really wanted a desk because I've never had one, and I'm always sat on my bed. So it's like I really wanted a desk so I could actually have like my laptop on a desk, and I could actually have like room and stuff. They went and got me a double bed,
Oof.
and I'm just like, I appreciate the double bed. I was like, I appreciate the double bed, but I had a single, I could have survived.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had gone for a single myself now, because the room I have now is the first bedroom I've had since my childhood bedroom.
Yeah.
And there was a part of me that was like excited to upgrade to like an adult bed, but I have no space. I mean, I have
Yeah.
I have some good wiggle room to like actually be able to walk around, and I do have quite a bit of other furniture in here, but I feel like I would have had even more space and more room if I had gone for the single bed.
Yeah.
Oh my
this is
goodness,
it.
help has arrived.
There you go. Yeah, Copy's good. If Copy can jump on and help out, he'll jump on and help out.
I forget that I can do the... Forget that I can do the, emote command instead of scrolling through the drop-down menu. But then there's something I like about seeing what my options are instead of just trying to think of an emote on my own. My range is trash. I was feeling so cool up on that rock.
But yeah, this girlie is frozen for now. Because you guys are actually going to see me go to the North Downs. And as I said, I don't really ever question the North Downs. Because by the time I've done Yonder Shire, I'm usually like level 29 or something. So I'm usually heading down to Evendon.
Thank you for lurking,
No.
Rains.
Up to Evendon. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
So now I've got used to...
Ow. No. I keep getting too confident. No, it's okay. I should not have forged ahead.
Now, I know you've got backup, but let's not get too cocky, okay?
Also, I'm sorry to the Kins person that I keep missing their messages in the Kin chat. Let me know if you do want to join us. I had the fellow tab instead of the Kin tab open.
Everyone says to me, like, everyone says, oh, I don't have world chat, I have the Kin chat, but I have everything feeding through world chat, so it's kind of just... And plus, sometimes you can be on Peregrine, like I was sharing those nuggets with Valor yesterday from Peregrine world chat. I mean, those were epic. Now, where is Mr. Goose? I'm literally chasing a goose now. Around Longcleave. But it's so funny in Longcleave, because you actually meet Diamond, as in Pippins, or is it Mary? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, whenever I enter a bit interior location, do you want to know what I'm faced with?
What?
A death staring donkey. No, he's literally staring me down.
Oh my god.
He's literally like, there he is. Now he's stopped shaking.
I'll never get over that Mom said it's my turn with the Xbox energy that Roll has.
The funny story is, and you can, Copy will genuinely agree with me. Copy will back me on this. We don't even know how Cinnamon Roll became to be a he. It just happened. Like, it just happened. Like, we didn't even, like, I didn't even, like, discuss it or anything. I just suddenly went, oh, Cinnamon Roll, he, Roll, what are you doing? Bad boy, bad donkey, bad. And, like, I didn't even, like, just, I kind of just started saying he and referring to Roll as he. And then it just kind of stuck, so, yeah.
It was fate.
Cinnamon Roll was a non-gendered donkey, and then all of a sudden, it was he. So yeah, Roll ended up being a he. Purely on accident.
Where am I? I think I need to go this way.
Cop is spamming the cinnamon roll.
Oh, hello. I want to hit her. Something, I just saw something purple. I don't know what it was. Okay, y'all wait your turn.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I went in. I went out in. I went to the bathroom to clean my teeth, and then I don't know what my grandparents were watching, but I just said, "Oh look! Now that person's pushed that person down the stairs."
It's so silly. Can I go over here? Cool.
It's just.
We have another friend. Maybe they'd like to follow with us as well.
It's just.
Hello. Who is this person?
I love the way I have to do this. I love the way I have this quest, and it's called, and it's about the horrible goose. Literally, one goose is called the horrible goose, one is called a silly goose, and the other one is called loose goose.
Welcome in.
Hey, Karnasov. It's so funny though, because if I go into my OBS, right, I can tell whose chat it was sent in. But if I look at it on my iPad, I can't tell whose chat it's in. It's so weird, like.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by something.
I swear streaming is
It's a sport.
70% getting distracted, 30% gameplay.
You gotta throw some percentage in there for me for staring at fires.
That's why I said 70% distraction and 30% actual game time.
Get out. Right.
Marigot.
Hope Toil is back.
Hey, you got some nice backup there now.
Yeah, I'm set.
I love it. There's you over there doing all this intense stuff, and there's me just casually collecting mushrooms and strawberries. Mind you, I am in Yondershire. Although I don't think I'll have it so easy once I leave Yondershire. But...
Oh no, not loot. Not loot. Destroy. Destroy.
But I'm gonna have to figure out where my... Wait a minute. Have I actually locked my fishing rod? No, I haven't. Now I have. Imagine me buying that from the auction house and then deleting it. We are... I don't even know where my birding kit is. I may have sold my birding kit as well. It's a good job I am
What
going
was
to
I
have
looking
to go...
at?
Nice backup, that's what she said. Are we really gonna do the he said, he said, he said, she said? Oh my gosh. I can't say that yet. I can sell, she sells seashells on the seashore. I can say that. Oh, and copy, if you are wondering if I have seen something, I've seen it. He'll know what I'm on. He'll know what I'm on about. If he's seen it, he will know himself, but I've seen it. Because I just tapped out to check something and then saw that was... What's interesting is I'm starting to see a lot of like coloured messages in world chat.
Yeah, people have been utilizing that a lot.
Yeah, there's one now.
Get off of me. That I've seen that one around a lot. The what's that kin called? Fractal.
Fractal, yeah.
I can't believe I only got 10 LOTRO points for no, 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 no. Please, I'm just a baby.
Oh no. Don't worry, your protectors will
I
be somewhere
know.
near. This is why Sally and I are doing Moria together. Because we...
Yo.
So, the mini will have a res, so just sit tight.
What does misadventure incapacitated you mean?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the minstrel will have a res, so just hang tight. That's why I love minstrels or runekeepers, because if you're in a group, you can actually res your friends. But yeah, this is why Sally and I are technically doing Moria together, because there's no way either of us... Well, I mean, I'd be able to manage on my own unless I pull one of them. But, Sally, with the way the Hunter DPS is right now, it doesn't really...
Yeah. Scriff, do you want me to retreat and show you how to get down in here, or do you want me to wait for you for a revive?
How far am I away from max? I'm nearly halfway to Kindred for Yonder Watch. So. Misadventure, not adventuring correctly. Oh, and I'm going.
I still get credit while I'm incapacitated.
I know. Just stay there. You
just don't leave.
Yeah, just stay there for a minute. Did I get the return to a no bottle skill? I don't have return to no bottle. Are you having a G? And I don't mean Professor Teach G either. Let's clarify that. I don't have return to no bottle. I now have return to no bottle. Fantastic. You only need acquaintance standing, by the way, to get return to no bottle. But it's great because if you can't get back to the Shire, but you have the return to no bottle skill, you can get to... If you're in no bottle, you can get to the Shire, the Hithershire, and you can get to Evendon. Because this is where a lot of my, you know, my Humble Pony, Hobbit Home stuff comes from. Interestingly, though, for Yondershire, they have the Yondershire landscape themes and the Yondershire tavern themes. Interesting. Nope, I'm hitting them. Oops, I'm hitting them with a fishing pole. Rain sums it up perfectly well there. Rain, that sums it up. Mind you, I've done that before. Okay, so the one that I
I can't use them. Tee.
So the pocket item that I just got is actually better than the pocket item I had. Right, we'll make sure we lock the correct one this time then. You know, we've got to ask about Adamanda's whereabouts. Adamanda is also known as Diamond. Because as the quest says, diamond hunting. You having fun though, gaining cheap XP?
I'm just chilling.
You're just vibing.
I feel now the need to make like a Dungeons and Dragons character where the whole bit is just that I lay down and let everybody else win the fight.
Yeah, Queen got into the
Oh,
Green
sick.
Dragon, and there's she and me just sprawled out on a table. Well, she was laid on the table anyway, but it just seemed the way she was laid, there was just a perfect little spot for a hobbit. And so of course I was like, yeah, okay. And she was like, well done on your Among Us performance on Saturday. Because
Ardrakon. Oh, I missed that one earlier. Sorry, Ardrakon. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. And Bunker11B, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I've just had... Yeah, they're just flashing up on my screen now for you.
I think I started another Slayer Deed, and then there's another... There's Enmity of the Hillmen too. I don't think I'm going to try it and go for completing that whole one right now. Because it's
Yeah, no.
250.
Sometimes deeds are easier to complete when you're over level as well.
Yeah.
You aren't going to let me get at this wood, are you?
I'm just going to wait out the timer.
Wow, it's daylight in the Yondershire. Oh! Everyone's just seeing me carrying on my merry way, and then wood, must grab the wood. Oh! Went to grab the wood and met some boggarts along the way.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, at least they go down quick, like. Although I need the boggarts to be fair, because they actually count towards my they actually count towards my goblin entity of the goblin racial. Although it dismounted me. How rude. Not sure if I missed anything in my activity feed. Copy! I missed your sub. I'm sorry. I missed the sub. I must have been doing stuff.
That's what I was saying earlier, but caught me at a surprise. I was trying not to just outright say it.
And random wolf taco, thank you for the follow as well. Sheesh, I've missed a lot in my activity feed. Holy crap.
I believe in you, Scriff. I think you can get here.
Yeah, thank you, Copy. Sorry I missed it. But yes, I appreciate all the subs, all everything. Okay, that time I had the follow alert come through.
Oh my goodness, Scriff. 30 seconds.
Where is Scriff? Is he near?
Scriff has arrived. Oh, the timer ran out.
Oh my god. How close? Click on yes. Wait.
Let me. Is that what I did that for? Return to Bree? No. No way. Balance man. Okay. Goodness gracious. I was about to be like, I have a return to Bree skill.
Yeah, the sound sometimes scares me as well. Yeah, the sound sometimes scares me because I'm just bobbing along, you know, chilling my beans, doing my stuff, and then all of a sudden, follow alert, and I'm like, huh? What? Oh, okay. So yeah, sometimes it even catches me out. So yeah. Eventually, I am gonna probably look into like having proper ones and like proper sounds and stuff, but I'm a bubba. I'm 7 months into streaming, and I missed my 7-month anniversary because it was right before I went to my dad's. But I'm fully, well.
It's okay,
those who know,
Script.
like,
Thank you for trying.
oh my gosh. But yeah, those who know me know my stream schedule over the summer could go absolutely crazy.
Oh, I actually have. I'm max. I'm max Matham Society. Scriff, do you still need Mathams? Yeah, Bunker. They just opened. They originally they were only gonna open 4 64-bit servers. Not with like Angmar and Mordor, notwithstanding, they were gonna open 4 free-to-play 64-bit servers. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna pass these on to Scriff. Oh, is there someone in particular I should send them to, or just to Harmony? I think I was saying something before. Oh, they were originally only going to open...
4 64-bit servers.
4, and then they had a population control issue on Orcrist. So...
As I like to call it. I call Orcrist the toddler server. Which is accurate.
That's so accurate. I'll never forget. It was like day 3 or something. I was over there playing with a homie, and there were people in world chat literally begging people to switch to Marionette. They said, please, if you don't have to play here, don't.
Yeah, but not only... Yeah. And then they've now opened up Grond on the EU side, and Sting has literally just opened on the NA side because there's still too many people on the 32-bit servers. They've had to do it. Cord said that in mod chat, which is a known fact. He said it in his streams. There's still many people on the 32 bits that are going to have to move, and the way the servers are, they're not going to cope when that influx starts. They've had to open. And then it's like people are going, oh, Don't open transfers to Orcrist. Don't open transfers to Orcrist. There are a heck of a lot of people in the official Discord who have literally been begging for transfers to Orcrist because they have characters that they didn't transfer that they need to get with the rest of their characters, and it's just like...
Maybe there's a way that they can... I know there's not really a way that they can lock it and say only people who already have characters over here can get the rest of their characters over here. I wish we could do it on the honor system, but I know that as much as I love the LOTRO community, the honor system just doesn't work in any case scenario.
No. It's not, and it was it's been partly my like anxiety, why I've been saving Vala's name in places, I've been saving Aubrey's, I've been saving Ganto's, you know, I've been doing that, and then it was partly my anxiety in the mod chat is why Cord reached out to me and said, I will save your names for you. Because my anxiety was just getting at the better of me with names and everything. So yeah, but it was fine for Sting and that, and Grond, but it's just that ultimate paranoia. Because I will say this now, 99.9% of the LOTRO community are decent. They are, you know, they're all right. But there's those few that I'm not gonna say aren't good, but there's those few that you know are just out to cause trouble, and I was trying to think how to phrase that carefully, but
I mean, when it comes to those people, there's no need to go easy on them. It's not like they're particularly considerate of anybody else.
Nope.
And they know who they are. And if you're unsure, it's not like, if you're worried about it, it's not you. Objectively in the chat. If you hear us talking about, quote, those people, and you're like, gee, I hope it's not me, it's not you.
No. It's no one in this chat. I mean, I'm going to say it quite, and I think those who are lurkers in the official, you know who those people are, because they cause us mayhem in the official.
For a second, please. I'm trying to start a trade.
No. Because it'll be a shared one as well. But yeah, no, we are not on about anyone in this chat. You could literally probably go in the official Discord and you'd soon find out who they are. My wick for my candle isn't burning straight, so it's like lopsided on the burning. I just had to quickly scramble. But yeah, it's no one in either of our chats. It's just there are those few that are just... Honestly, if I said some of those people, like, not some of those people, but like... Copy will know when I say about the fire pedals. Actually, Pumpkin will know. How are we chickens still alive? Aubrey, Glamdring Ganto Chicken Run 101. That was bizarre, that day was.
Oh, I fear I'm gonna have to unlock... space in my housing storage. So in that case, I know I asked about skirmishes, but let me see if I can find some other deeds to grind. Either here in the Troll Shaws or somewhere. Probably here so that I can still get XP.
Can't let the bad apples. No, you can't. That's why I said 99.9% of the LOTRO community is amazing. Okay, I just saw you on the board jump fence. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this one location-based deed. And then as we're roaming around in the Troll Shaws, if y'all see crawlers, whites, wolves, or worms, it's on site.
Basically, you see this, or this, and you come on site.
Yeah.
I've actually knocked out a fair few Yondershire deeds, actually.
Nice.
Which is... oh, no, I'm in the wrong. Sites of Yondershire. I've got to do... Chairhad. Which, I know where Chairhad is. Because it's that one place that I accidentally discovered when I was on Cissa on Meriadoc, Peregrine. Those guys will remember when I wandered out near Bar Farnacken and I ended up heading towards that place. So that's that, and Bar Farnacken, which I haven't been to yet. Quests of Yondershire, I'm up to 46 out of 50. Deeds, I've got a complete Slayer of the Shire deed. So, I've still got to do Beast Slayer.
We're like a little procession.
But the great news is, some of these deeds don't just count for Yondershire. They count for the Shire as well. Which is going to be an interesting one. Find a fine piece of wood. Oh, this is that one quest that I really do dislike. Oh my gosh. What's the weather doing in the Troll Shores?
It's raining.
Is
pretty
it stormy?
heavy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the thunder. I've got the lightning over here.
Hey. Okay, this one I've never completed. Sickle flies I've never completed. And cave claws I of course have. As far as the quests go. Sissa, do you need pristine hides?
Possibly.
Okay, I'll hold on to them.
Aren't pristine artisan?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, because I was doing that. Yeah, I will need them. Then
I've been eating them. I'll start holding on to them for you, and then I'll
can you start
send
holding
them.
on?
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm on Supreme. Not Supreme. I'm on. Yeah. Yes, they are. They are because I've had to do a lot of Don't tell Gondo, but I've had to do a bit of in Evendon to get pristine hides from his very, 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 very distant relations.
Well, I will hold on to them now. I've been eating them. I could probably still... No, I didn't. I don't think I sold any. I just destroyed them. But I suddenly thought to ask. Okay.
Yeah, no, this girl's the Taylor Forrester.
Oh, I love that
woodworker,
fit
so-
copy. Sick. You can see no flaw in the tusk. A tusk such as this might command coin from men or admiration from the dwarves, but in the hands of an elven weaponsmith, this tusk could become a deadly weapon. A weaponsmith of sufficient skill might dwell in Rivendell. Rain said, of course, I will report in. I will carry the message across. Let me go ahead and just... I don't need to keep task items. I've already turned my tasks in, and I need to keep other stuff. They're just burning a hole in my head. So for anybody who's in the know, we are on the way to no. I'm gonna try again. Barad Glamgil up in Nantornaeth, and we're working on deeds along the way.
I love the way your half of the stream is like intense. Fight, and mine is just strolling around Yondershire helping hobbits.
Listen, you know what though? If I know anything about hobbits and the quests that they give, I don't envy you.
I've just had to get a load of ingredient, like I've just had to find wood, flax and rope to make a net.
Oh cool, I've led us off a cliff. Everybody be careful.
How many orcs have I killed? Oh my god. How many orcs have I killed? How many TK? Accurate.
Okay, I need to find Theroniel, and that'll tell me where to go.
Mind you, to be fair in the Shire, as much as everyone says it's annoying, the post quests in the Shire aren't that annoying really, because you find one and you just follow it around.
Yeah, that one is pretty solid on just being able to knock it out in, you know,
one go, because you just go from one. You do have to do a little bit of backwards and forwards between like Mickle Delving, Little Delving, and Needlehole, but
yeah.
You know, if you unlock the stable masters along the way, you got the swift travel unlocked for the Shire as you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
So you could actually go, like, you could go Needlehole to Little Delving, ride down to Mickle Delving, then swift back to Needlehole to go get the post for Needlehole to go back to Mickle Delving.
Come back for something? Is there something? I've already done everything here. If you guys want to do this quest line, we can, since it's a group-oriented one anyway.
Oh my gosh, my room smells so sweet. I've got Tahitian sunset wax melts and...
Oh, I just needed to see where Theroniel was. Thank you for looking out. But I was just, I was using her as a waypoint of figuring out my directions.
I mean, I kind of feel like bad because I think they're explaining this with that epic song in the background. Oh, you raised me up. Yeah. I don't know which version it was, though. I didn't really catch which version it was. Let me just have a quick look. I think it might have been the... Oh, it's my favourite lineup one. Oh, it was my favourite lineup one. Okay, Susan, Mairead, Ava, and Tara. Although the scary thing is now I've started, like, reading, like, doing Irish and that again. Whenever I see any, like, quests in, like, stuff on TikTok, like, say these Irish names. And one of them is Quiver. And, like, oh my gosh, it's so funny because, like, I can just recognize it now and go, oh yeah, that's Quiver. But it's nothing like... It's not, like, spelt how it sounds, if that makes sense. It's just...
Okay.
Collect honey. Great. We're gonna have angry bees now. You've heard of angry birds, now it's angry bees. I'm trying to make sure I stand back so I don't, like... Oh wait, the angry bees actually count towards stuff. Okay, I probably should.
Oh, sick. Ow. Where have I gone? I fear I've gone slightly the wrong way. No, I'm just not where I think I am. Wait, something doesn't feel right. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I'm going backwards the way I normally come through here. This is correct.
Oh. Like the bottle of mead. Although I have this little joke, like when I walk into establishments and like the inn, and I'm just like, don't worry, the donkey is house trained. Just like go to Elrond and he just looks at cinnamon roll as if to say, why is there a donkey in my house? Don't worry, he's perfectly house trained. I promise you. He's perfectly house trained. Oh no, here we go. I've got that quest, guys. The one where I have to do the 80 knots in the net.
That's...
Off we go. And yet it's so funny because I know this quest. That's what they said about the dwarves. I can just picture Hugo Weaving as Elrond saying that and trying to be It's like, he's house trained. I mean, he has plenty of room to run around in the gardens because Ganto showed me that. So now,
I want to get a premium house just so I can put trout in the yard.
I can do it on my standard house.
Don't you
I've
have
got
to
it on my
get
Shire house on
the...
the server,
Oh,
the
because
actual
Trout's a
Shire
mount,
house.
though, not a pet.
Oh, yeah.
But that would be cool. I was hanging out with Rolla when I was crafting over there, and I keep forgetting to go over there to craft.
Oh my
I
god,
gotta
yeah,
put
please
like a
feel free.
big
There's a
note.
reason why I've set... Yeah, there is a reason why I set, like, everything to be... Wait, I'm on Glam Drain. Can I just use my Mythril coins to hop across the Shire? Because, no offense, but the Hobbit I need is all the way over the other side of the Shire, and I'm like... Oh my gosh, did this just put me on the wall on my horse? It did. I'm actually on the wall on my horse.
My god, I'm gonna unlock these slots, and then I'm gonna fill them with loot boxes. Criminy. I fear I've gone the wrong way in this endeavor, but this is chill.
Did I see a... Yeah, I don't know if I will actually get onto or not today. It's 3.5 hours in. Well, although you've been going way longer.
Yeah, I just clocked 8. But I'm kind of locked in. And sometimes I just gotta let myself do that to balance with the days that I'm like struggling at 3 hours and need to leave.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be a longer day because I'm planning to knock out Bingo and the actual epic on Peregrine to kind of get them one completely finished and one completely finished and the other kind of, I'm not going to say finished, but like at least down.
I think this is the way it wants me to go.
You really like the houses in Lindleby. I actually have a house in Lindleby. I actually have a house in Lindleby. It's not one of the big fancy deluxe-y ones. It's just...
So, funny story. The place that we want to be is over there. I don't know how to get over there. But that's definitely it. I'm gonna take a chance.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. Oh no, Script.
Oops. This is when I could do the oops, I did it again.
You didn't happen to unlock the stable master up there, did you, Scriff? Okay, because I think that's the best place for us to head back to is pop here into Tharenhad and stable master back to Nantorneath.
Oh no, wait.
There should be a title for falling to your death a certain number of times. There should also
gosh,
be certain titles for certain drops.
Speaking of which, hidden drops and stuff. For those of you who have maybe
What can
not
I
done
do for
Nars
you?
Peak, did you know there's a hidden deed for going up and down Nars Peak a certain amount of times? And I don't mean doing the Sissa route and free falling down it. I mean actually going up and down it.
That's crazy.
Like,
But
there's
also
actually
makes
a hidden
sense.
deed, apparently. It's the same as the Shire Brewmaster deed in the Shire. That's not actually in the deed log. Or it's in the deed log, but no, I can never find it. It's so funny.
It's almost like it's not, I mean, I know this is the definition of a hidden deed, but it's like it's not there until...
Because, like, yeah, because every time I finish it, I click it, and then it's suddenly on there. But, like, when I go to get it up to, like, do new deed, Shire Brewmaster, it never comes up. Like, I can never seem to find it. And it should be in the Shire completed deeds, but I'm wondering if it's not, like, hidden somewhere else in the deed log, but I can't see why it wouldn't be in the Shire Brewmaster.
Oh no, Harm. Scriff, that's the high moor. I think there's one for jumping off of Minas Tirith as a chicken.
There is one for normal, but you have to do it. You have to do it in pre-battle Minas Tirith for it to count.
Ah.
And Druid's Fire of LOTRO stream has actually fallen off of there, airborne, not hitting anything on the way down, and has survived it. Because we were discussing it in her stream the other day. Because I go in there and she's like, oh, I lost Shire Hobbit. It's just... I'm pretty well known in the stream team. Like, pretty much all the LOTRO stream team know me. Which is kind of funny.
Coffee just takes off.
Oh my gosh. Have we got a...
I'm gonna run back to Tharnhad to grab Scriff.
Sweet-eyed melon.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Oh.
I mean...
Okay.
Nope.
Uh...
I kind of find it funny how things default. Like, if you're going up to... If you're going up to the Misties, it transfers into a goat. If you're anywhere in the Troll Shores, it's an elk. What cracks me up is when you use the outside travel to get to the 21st hall, and you're literally riding a horse into the 21st hall, and it's like, okay.
How can I be of
no,
service?
it's Caledonia again.
These spiders are gonna get trout, I just know it. Well, especially if I stop. I just wanted to check something really quick.
Oh my god. I'm not looking at the clock and then thinking, eh? And then, oh yeah, it's oh my gosh. Yeah, I still gotta get some characters into crafting guilds because I haven't even started that yet. I need to get half on a Meriadoc, and I need to get this girl on Glam.
Oh, I'm rooted.
You're rooted. Are you
Oh no.
Are you having fun over there with the are you making your map of the roots?
I hate these spiders. I hate them so much.
Spiddies. That was spiddies, not biddies. I know Vala's going up soon.
There's a part of me that now feels like I can't stop until I get these coins.
Oh yeah.
Or level up. But there's a part of me that's also like, it's been 8 hours.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, hang on. I gotta do a quest to trap something, and there's a donkey like right in the road where we will be seen. Like, okay. Like, I don't mean will be seen, but like the donkey will be seen. Oh, gosh. What I find interesting with the Yondershire is they actually call their leader the Reeve, which is Rohirric.
I love little details like that.
Like, I noticed it ages ago, but I never commented on it at stream, but it just... Because I'm just seeing Rosalinda Northtook now, who is some relation to Adamanda, aka Diamond. And she's the Reeve of the Yondershire, and it's like, Reeves are used in Rohan. Oh my gosh, Ganto was on the stream earlier and he was trying to do something. And he was like, why isn't it working? And then I think it was Sonic realised that he was on his normal steed and not a war steed. But it's now horrific because they've now got the Rohan horses in, they've got the Steed of the Kingstead and Steed of the Westfold in the Lalias, the new Lalias, and oh dear. Am I getting them? Of course I am, but the great news is they actually give you the War Steed cosmetics as well.
I'm gonna wait at Nantornea Stable Master for copy. And then we can attempt
You can't reach
the climb again.
It's a climb. Oh, I have a trait point that I didn't use. Oh, Anthem of War. And whilst I'm in no danger, let's switch to the heal trait and check if I've used them all up there. Oh my gosh, I have racial river flow. Seen the
Script
world.
just slapped the stable master.
Oh god. Yeah, but that's not as bad as everybody when we see Gondo and we have to slap the bearbet. No Shannon. Wonder which version of Shonen. Oh, it's the 2013 version, so that'll be
My copy.
Lisa, Chloe, Maraid, and
Okay.
I also just
Are we all? We all here?
I also just completed Quest of the Undershire.
I think I'm
So
gonna try going around this other way.
Oh yeah, navigating the Troll Shores is an absolute.
Let me go get our last fellow, though. Because that's the way we went before. Oh, okay. They know where they're going. Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate it. But we go down. There we go. Nice. Oh, I didn't have my Find the Path on. Does Find the Path stack if you're in a fellowship? It'd be cool if it did. These quests that I'm not reading, just for the people who will care now or later, they're just the same quest, but with different, stuff, like with different... It's the same dialogue, just insert mob here.
Yeah, the Troll Shores is a bit,
Oy vey.
repetitive.
Ah, here we are. And there's a deed. Okay. Let me just regroup for a second. I'm gonna check. So I need 250 LOTRO points. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. Yeah. Sorry, you just said that, and I was just like. I live with my grandparents who love the like 60s, 70s. Yeah. Because I was like, as soon as you were like, goodness gracious, I just instantly thought, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Okay, so couple options here. Well, I only have one more explorer deed here. I'm gonna check deeds. Troll Troll. Where's the troll shaws? There they are. Troll shaws. What's this one called? The Wilds of Talbruinen? Oh, that's so sweet, Bunker. I love stories like that. So the three places I'm looking for are Kirith Unlun, Aaron Singor, nah, never mind. I take it back. That's not what we're doing. Let me see the best places to do the Slayer deeds.
You just said take it back. Now all I'm hearing is take it back, Yarno. One hop this time. One hop this time.
So we've got... crawlers, whites, wolves, and worms, and we could probably also throw giants in there. Thank you for looking out for me while I'm doing research. So I think we're gonna head back towards Minas Kiliant and Oschau. Xavier should say
Oh
it
yeah, that's
less.
a good place for like rights and that. There is a like master elite up that area, but
We've got a 120 and a 150 with us, so I think we'll be chill.
yeah, you'll be
As long as Scriff and I don't die, we'll be fine.
You'll be peachy. You've got that lot. You'll be peachy. I don't even know why I said peachy, but.
Does steel tokens have a max? No. I'm gonna have so many. I think we need to go up for the bridge, yes. Hopefully there are also lots of crawlers up here. Oh, I think I just maxed the Rivendell up. Cool. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to leave my pending loot alone for a little while. Oh, there's a friend up here.
A friend, you say?
There's a hobbit in a little pink outfit.
Well, it's not me, I reassure you. I'm in Leondershire still.
Oh, immediately after I said I'm gonna leave my loot alone, I went and tapped on it because I don't follow my own instructions. I don't know, this is where I wanted to go.
Oh, hey.
That's the Lost Temple.
Oh gosh, I'm walking into walls. Ah. I'm walking into walls now, I'm walking into brick fences whilst trying to escape. Nicabricas.
I kinda... Oh, Talbruinen is better for crawlers. Okay. I kinda want to go up here, not for any particular reason, but just because I'm curious.
Now this is when I could go.
Oh no, this is the Lost Temple.
You're being a curious Georgina.
Is it fake? Can we not go in? I think it's fake, because I think the door is back down there. Eee.
Honestly, I cannot wait for you to get to certain quest lines later on.
I know, I've been taking a while to get to a lot of stuff.
There's an instance in Moria, and I'm not gonna say what instance it is because I don't want to ruin the surprise. But those of you in chat will know it if you've done it when I say some NPC who says, "Would you like it pan-seared?" Yeah. Yep.
I can't wait.
Yeah. They literally go, "Would you like it pan-seared?"
So I fear this is the edge of this area, but we can go and double back.
But what was funny was I watched it in a Let's Play, and the person said about the quote, and then someone says the extra funny thing about that would be if they said, "You want fries with that?"
I feel like that's the equivalent of saying you want fries with that. Is there a way down this way? Cool.
I just hung the last guy's arm on my wall from that instance. See, Funker knows which one it is. Like, holy heck. I've not ever done the instance because I've never been able to do it because I've never had friends to do it with. But, oh my god. The line, I've seen it in a Let's Play, obviously. The user is Balfelion. I used to watch it all throughout lockdown and that. I used to watch Extended Hobbit, Extended Lord of the Rings, and this Let's Play because, like, there was nothing ever on TV because, well. So I ended up watching that, and that's how I learned a lot of the game and stuff. But it's just so funny how he said in that instance, would you like that pan-seared? But yeah, Bunker knows which one it is. There's so many quotable lines in that instance. There's just so many quotables from that, but the ye old would you like that pan seared? The only thing funnier would have been if he said do you want fries with that?
So, options for the fellowship. Do we want to keep going back and forth getting whites? Or do we want to maybe rotate between the different areas for the deeds? Because the next one, I think the next closest one would be the wolf one in the Bruinen Gorges. If we don't want to just keep going back and forth. Thoughts? I think Copy's suggesting just going back and forth.
Copy is also live right now.
Oh. Copy, do you want to join the stream?
I just happened to see it because Valor is also going up anytime as well. So I was just like,
should I knock on Copy and see?
I don't know. I just happened to see he was up because I quickly checked Discord because I'm trying to keep an eye out for when Valor goes up because Valor's due to go up as well. And I just happened to catch it on my Instagram. Not Instagram, I just happened to... Just one of those minor things that I just happened to catch.
Okay. There are a lot of people here. So I wonder if... Okay. I think I'm gonna lead us to the wolf area.
I've reached the point where I'm starting to use mithril coins for certain quests. The problem is I want to get the rep, and to get the rep up to full, you pretty much have to do every single quest in Wondershire.
Well,
I gotta be honest and say I probably could have just put a rep accelerator on and I'd have done this in no time.
do you want any Trollshaw's rep items, Sissa?
I'm probably gonna need them at some point, yeah.
Okay. I will try to hold on to some for you. I'm gonna send you the hides when we get done with the wolves. I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way.
Right, I remember. Wow,
if I can't hold on to ones that I collect, I am a scholar who can craft them. So if you need any
Wow, I just...
Matham items or Rivendell items, just let me know. I fear I'm... There we go. The worms.
Well, I did my first overpull.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I just rode down the wall, completely forgetting that I probably had forgetting that I probably shouldn't be Leroy Jenkins too much, because I'm not exactly geared properly for this. I gotta get my gear up, but it's like, if I could just get into Supreme and like get some armor, I would probably... The armor would be over level for me, but then I would slowly catch up with it. So it'll be like level 36 or something. It'll be ridiculous. Oh, defeat ruffians. Oh, I'm Mr. Ruffian. I know it's Ruffin, I can't talk today, clearly. There we go.
Whee!
My gosh, that wind is really hammering. I think we've got a storm brewing over here. It's so funny because it's storming in the Shire. It's storming in Yondershire, and I can just hear the wind getting up outside right now.
Whee!
Regroup at the Secret Watch House or travel to Barthonak. Well, the reason why I haven't travelled to Barthonak yet is because the Bingo Boffin quest is going to send me up there eventually for Marigold. So this is when you can tell I've done Yondershire too much. I've had a quest sitting since Snowball and I've still not completed it. Because I just know that the Bingo Boffin quest line is going to lead me there eventually. I'm 17.5k away.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many quests. I forgot, it's the wolf area.
Yeah, Trollshaws is famous for area bestowals.
I'm trying to find that wolf's den. Ooh. Delicious lag.
Lag, you say? I'm just still never quite gonna get over you putting your like headphones on and the first thing you hear is me going, I'm sick of anniversary.
I think this is it. Now I don't think this is it. Oh no, there we go.
Okay, Valor's going live in 15 minutes. So,
I think I just gotta keep grinding.
I know.
But I'll see how I feel in 15 minutes.
I know, this is it. It's kind of like, I'm like, eek.
Because sometimes I hit that wall where I'm like, I was having fun until the exact moment that I'm not anymore.
Yeah, this is what I'm kind of like starting to get to the end of with me for Yonder Shire. But yeah, I'll definitely complete Yonder Shire today, that's for sure. It's just, I don't know if I'm actually going to switch characters or whether I might just actually like try and do a little bit more. Because yeah, Copy will tell you in streams, I'm like really, really high energy and like, yay, great, woo. And think, oh yeah, I can go for another hour. And then the next minute I'm like, guys, I think I'm done. Like, it's so scary how it just hits you so suddenly. Like, it really is just so scary how you'll find 1 minute and then the next you're like, guys, I actually can't go on another hour. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so close on this timer. Actually, I might be alright. I might actually be about to just drop into the village. Yeah, I'm dropping in.
I don't know where I'm going. I guess back this way, probably.
Yes, sister, it's always okay to rest when you're getting tired and take a break. Yeah, this is it. It's like 1 minute I know I'm fine, and then the next minute I just hit the walls so hard, like so fast.
I put in a stream ear for Coffee's stream. And I'm glad I did. I like to be able to pay attention. But I'm also just listening to Coffee and zoning out.
I love the way Bill Fernie says, "Oh, I'll show you," and it's like, no. I still cannot get over how good a job Ganto did on my sub badges. Like, holy. That's the thing, Ganto is always so busy, and yet he found time to do my sub badges as well. Just... I need to get up here.
Oh. Sorry, I was sorting out fellowships. I feel like I've got a bunch of plates in the air. Xavier standing 2 inches from my face. I got a lot of hides for you, sis.
You're fine. I'm gonna be knocking out some crafting soon anyway.
Well, I'll send him now.
I'm actually really, really like tempted to just buy a rep accelerator. Just so I don't have to like finish half the quests in yonder. Because I'm only like 18,300 and something off anyway, so it's kind of not really worth it at this point. Oh my god. I'm honestly tempted. This Hergo finishes his book. I'm actually almost tempted to just like not finish that quest and just focus on the bingo quest. So I might cancel that one actually. And it's not me getting fed up. It's me just genuinely like thinking here what's gonna get me the rep and what isn't. And the thing is, everything's gonna give me rep of like 700. So I'm probably gonna be able to. I got mail. I saw it flash up. I'm on a timer quest though right now, so we'll.
Do you need Mathams or just Rivendell stuff?
I could probably do with some Mavums. I don't think I'm fully maxed out on Mavums. Just give me a sec, because I can have a quick look. Mavums. I'm only friend with the Mavum Society. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm only. I haven't actually got around to dealing with the Mavum reps yet. So I'm basically gonna max out rep with the Yonder Shire before I match it with the OG Shire. Oops. Oops. But yeah, I cancelled those other quests and I'm just going to focus on the bingo boffin in a minute once I've done this. I'm not even going to focus on the bar Feradak quests because I just...
Oh. Thank you.
Because you actually do have to be careful.
Oh, wait. I want to give something in return. Here you go.
Because I have to be careful here because...
Oh, I don't have 3 spots. Hold on. Let me eat that. Oh, what the heck? Okay. What do I do?
I will say AO appreciates the Lambus.
I'm glad.
Oh, crumpets. Bounder.
That's so silly that it won't let me complete the trade. How do I fix this? Oh. The game fixed it
Oh,
for
that
us.
Holy mackerel. Oh my gosh, I just missed 2 bounders by milli inches. Not inches, milli inches.
Thank you, Xavier. I'm sorry we couldn't work that out. Let me... There we go.
My god.
And then I have more hides for Sissa.
Okay, was anyone in my chat watching my minimap to see how close I actually came to failing that quest? Oh, I don't want to watch that back on the VOD. When I mean it was inches, I mean it was milli inches. Like, it wasn't inches, it was a milli inches. I will drag the mail in a minute, and I actually have a Maven to use. Yeah, that was Squeaky Bum, because I was halfway, over halfway.
I think I sent everything, which means that I can just eat that.
You actually have space now, is what you mean.
There we go. I have more than I had before.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I really can't be bothered to finish this quest. I think I might just abandon this here. I don't normally abandon quests, but I'm kind of over the Shire at this point. You know, Oh! I've just hit Kindred with the Underwatch. Yeah, I ain't doing this quest then. I've done it. I've got Kindred. Oh, yes. I got Kindred with the Underwatch.
Okay, sorry for the wait, everybody.
I just got Kindred with the Underwatch. I'm only finishing off Bingo quest line now. Thanks, Rain. This is when I kind of usually give up. Well, I normally do every quest in the Shire, but I'm just kind of at the stage where I'm just like, nah. I do need to go and tag Barthonak and... I do need to go and tag Barthonak and Tarhad, though, for the settlements of the Shire deed. But yeah, I'm going to finish the Bingo quest line. Because I do like the Bingo quest line. Because in typical fashion, the boffins mess up and you kind of have to, you kind of have to help. You kind of have to deal. Elizabeth, he just goes, help. I don't do any tasks or deeds. Fair?
I think Norm's gonna stable master and meet us there.
Oh my gosh, there's someone called Hawaiian Trout Master.
What master?
Trout Master?
How dare they? No, that's actually a sig name.
Yeah, the title is obviously Trout Master.
Oh, the title is Trout Master.
Yeah, the title's Trout
I might have
Master.
to go find that one.
I was gonna say. I wondered if you
I might abandon all other goals and go get the Trout Master title. Where am I?
I'll tell you what, Priska Boffin deserves a gold medal with all these kids. Because, I mean, they're not exactly the easiest kids to look after. Dina Das is mischievous. Marigold just... Oh, you got an army over there now, haven't you?
I know, we've got a full fellowship.
I'm trying to help you with your quests.
I just really need the D to progress and the XP. Because I was either going to do this or skirmishes to get to level 42.
How far
And
are
this
you
is
now?
more productive. I'm going the wrong way.
Mm. How far are you now?
I'm about 37,000 off of level 42. And I need... Come on. I believe you can do it, LOTRO store. I need 61 more LOTRO points.
You're getting there then.
I am at your service.
Slowly but surely. Okay. I'll wait right here. Barukaza. Oh, where did we get the wolves?
Gosh,
Cool, cool,
everyone's
cool.
going live. You, me, copy, pumpkin. No, you, me, copy Valor, and Druid Spy is going on as well. My God, we're all out today.
Okay, I'm gonna, since we're here and we're waiting for everybody to meet here, I'm gonna get up for just a second and grab some stuff, and then we'll head over, maybe back into the wolves den.
I'm just gonna empty my
Maybe not.
I'm just gonna empty
Y'all be nice to Sissa while I'm gone.
I'm gonna empty my mail because I've suddenly noticed I've got about 50 million mails all of a sudden. Yeah, I've still got a complete scouting along the Brunei for thingy when I get there, but I have a ton of reps to start with. I am always nice to Sissa. Yes, and that is the whole reason why I don't call you stinky or rude. In fact, you're about to get called that a lot. So, yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna actually do this, but I guess we'll find out. gonna quickly do my usual.
Okay, I've returned.
I will confess, I can't see your stream right now.
I lost my stream year.
Because
Stream year. There we go.
Val has just gone up as well, so I'm like, ah! You know, everyone's going up, so I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, laid on the floor, I look rather creepy and dead.
Okay. Is everybody here? Let me count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then me. So 6. And here we go. Oh, except I wasn't in there. Mega Vannen Poteen.
We're literally on the waves there. That was funny. We were like, yep.
I'm waiting for my fellowship. Because I left them for a while and now we're heading to the Giant Valley. Yes, you guys, please. Poteen does wonderful LOTRO content, especially if you would like to learn about different classes and different parts of the game. You can also straight up just follow for Mrs. O'Bowen, because we love her.
I'll do the shout out on my end.
We got one more person. I don't know if Xavier's there. Y'all nobody said to slap him, Script. Scriff assumes if I say someone's name, it's hands.
My mail is crazy. Everantha, Aubrey, Sissa, Half, Sissa, Ayo. Oh my god.
Okay, since we're waiting for Xavier, I have a hot dog that I'm gonna eat. And this time I don't have to. Oh, never mind. I'm just kidding. That's how the universe works. As soon as I say something, it changes.
I was gonna say, don't jinx yourself, love.
But this time I'm excited because I don't have to eat 27 beans after. The way I just absolutely horked that hot dog. It's gone now. Now I can actually help. If only I could unhinge my jaw. That was smart, Max. Let me oh, can I drink my lemonade? Does that count? Or does it have to be actual water for the water redeem? Thank you. I will drink a generous amount. Oh, I've lost the cap. There it is. Also, hi Max. Is it still, well, it's 8 hours later, so I don't know if it's still sunny, but I hope it was a great day. And I hope everybody here knows to go give Max a follow if they aren't already.
Wait, Max touched grass?
Yeah, Max has been going outside when it's been sunny.
Oh my gosh.
By the time I see an enemy, somebody else yoinks it. I lost the... Shoot. I...
Oh my gosh. Vala has got fruit punch, and she's just like, yeah, I'm bisexual and I'm fruity. I just got told off.
Did you call Vala daddy again?
No, luckily. No, I just got yelled at because I went and set up the campfire to make the non-dairy s'mores.
Oh, I need to...
I heard.
I need to lurk to...
I
for channel
set up the
points.
campfire to make the non-dairy s'mores, and now yeah. Fun fact, I usually get in trouble when I'm streaming and then I go set up the campfire for the non-dairy s'mores. So.
Is she saying something important, or can I play Prophet?
Go for Prophet. I've got her on audio. And then I'll play Chipmunk if I can do it. Yeah.
For those that would like to participate in the chaos.
Both of us, and she'll just go, well, they're streaming together, so they probably planned it. And she'll probably see it was us, and then just go, oh yeah, well, they're streaming to you. She'll be like, well, yeah, they're streaming together. They've obviously plotted it.
I feel like I love to cause chaos, but interrupting is my biggest fear. Because I do it a lot on accident.
Like I said, I've got Vala up for audio.
Oh, there's a mustering horn. That's handy.
Oh no. She's reached. Dawson just told all three of us off now. Yep, she's just... Yeah, all three of us are in trouble. And the worst thing is, she knows that me and Pumpkin are both streaming. Me and Copy can confirm that. She knows that me and Pumpkin are in a shared chat. She knows this. That's what's even... This is why Pumpkin... We need to double raid Valor at the same time. Oh my god.
That'll be so funny.
That's gonna be funny AF.
Though beautiful, there is little that you can do with this lynx hide. If you were to find an elven tailor of skill, you might convince him to work the hide into an elegant cloak. I love those little... I love little details like that of... No, we can't wait for me to do that. Scriff summoned me at the summoning horn that I was summoning everyone else at. I thought it would be funny if I said yes, but then I saw how long the timer was gonna take, and I was like, we don't have time for that. There's a lot of worms and also giants up here. and drakes.
That's just funny. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if Copper takes his break? Can you imagine if Copper takes his break when you're finished streaming and all three of us just raid into Valor at once? Oh my god.
That would be wild. Oh, I don't have enough.
That's gonna be carnage. Well, I'm probably gonna raid into Valor because Valor's gonna be on for like the next 4 hours at least, so.
Yeah. Also, if you get to the point where you're like, I need to get off stream, let me know. Because I'm locked in.
You're good. I'll probably be fine for a little bit. What's the time? 20 past 12? I probably got like another hour maybe. And
Okay.
then I probably will start feeling it. Because that will be nearly 6 hours for me. So.
Do drakes count for the worm seed? Or does it have to be the rock worms?
I mean, I've got to be honest and say I will probably... Well, Vanna's going to yell at me on Wednesday when my 6 month kicks in. My plan for Wednesday is
It
hilarious.
seems like they don't. There's giants over here. Heck yeah.
My plan for Wednesday's stream is hilarious. I've already planned it. I'm gonna hit her with the sub, hit her with Warsteed, and hit her with a raid, hopefully, all at once. The triple, all at once.
Triple threat.
So she'll yell at me for stream. She'll yell at me for being in chat when I'm streaming and resubbing. Then she'll yell at me for playing Warsteed, and then she'll just go, oh yeah, there's the raid.
We all went in such different directions. It's kind of funny.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Also, do you need... Well, I was gonna say, do you need Lebathron branches, but I don't have room to hoard anything else. Alas.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to do some armor sets.
I would need a study to do. I want to start a text channel in my Discord server that is everyone's misquotes. The inaugural one shall be Shultras from Copy. Oh, except I know what Sonic's gonna put in there, so I shouldn't.
What is Sonic causing mayhem in?
Well, one time, not too long ago, I tried to say the words Twitch and chat at the same time. And I said a word that is not very appropriate to repeat instead. And I'll never live it down. Just like I'll never live down falling for Alt F4.
Oh gosh.
I think I can ding 42 tonight. And if I do, I think that'll be the good stopping point.
Hmm. How close are you now?
I need 5,500.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do that easy with that lot over there. See, I might carry on and finish this stuff off stream, but oh my gosh.
If you're getting ready to wrap up soon, as soon as I ding 42, I can wrap up as well, and we can raid Vala.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, I'll probably carry on and finish... I'll probably still, like, finish my stuff off stream.
Never actually been down here before.
I'll probably finish all my stuff off stream. You know, I'll probably finish my stuff off stream, but it's like... Although, if we're gonna raid her, I've got to play a certain sound before we go in, because it would just be carnage with two of us.
I agree.
It was gonna be even more... It's carnage when I go in on my own, let alone me taking you with me. The only thing is, once I play Warsteed, even if your raid countdown is not at 0, you just raid now, because it's gonna be...
Okay. I'll start the raid, and then... Because it has a timer for when I can start it.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't have a timer for after I've started it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can raid now when I do it, so it's like... Gosh. It's carnage in Vala's chat, it's absolute carnage. We've had a hype train already.
Oh! That's... Oh, I just opened, like, every... Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Let me make sure I got everyone on friends list. Yes. Okay.
I'm kind of hoping that she's actually forgot we're streaming together, because it would just be funny when we both raided and then she'll be like,
so silly.
oh, wait a minute. But the thing is, we are usually on at similar times, so why not?
Yeah. If I were heavy questing today, I probably, because I read all the quests, and I would feel bad just sitting here reading quests instead of talking to you.
Oh, you're good. Oh no, you're good.
Ruh-roh. I'm running out a lot of space for stuff. I might just have to deal with it tomorrow. I'm locked in trying to get things ready here at the end. Is there a study right here? Yes. Let me pop that on really quickly though. Okay, I'm just doing a bit of management here at the end, and then I will be prepared. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. My bags aren't as full as I thought they would be.
Oh my gosh, I nearly fell off the bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna park myself at the crafting hall and hopefully not fall through the world over there. It's so funny. At the beginning of the anniversary, you could not be in Brie at nighttime without there being thousands of fireworks going off. There's not a one right now. There is not one firework happening. Everybody's done.
Yeah. It has been a fun stream tonight, though.
Yeah, I had a great time. Thank you for streaming with me, and thank you to everyone who joined me on stream, and also thank you to everyone who is in our chats. Oh my god, it's Julia Child.
Yeah, I gotta get through an enemy camp, so bear with, because I'm literally just riding through, like... That's when you can kind of tell when I know where exits are, when I just, like, ride through an enemy camp and then just out a hole in the wall, literally. I literally just jumped out of a wall. Like, literally, I just went through the enemy camp and, like, literally just went straight through the hole in the wall. Like, literal hole in the wall. Hey, Jules.
You wouldn't happen to have Westfold Scholar materials on any of your tunes that you don't need, would you?
No, I haven't even got a scholar yet.
Oh no. I just thought I'd ask.
You're good. I need to tag this building. Oh, I just got it. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's okay, Jules. Oh my gosh, speaking of, Big shout out for Jules quests.
Yes. Yeah, Coffee was trying to shout Jules out and he was in the wrong chat because of shit. Oh, I'm near that stable master. I thought there's one more stable master in Yondershire I haven't unlocked. And I'm literally right by it and I nearly missed it.
Tee. Oh.
We're all looking.
Trying to see if there's any last bits of crafting I can do.
But I have done Yondershire. I mean, I haven't done every quest in Yondershire, but like, I've done the questing deed, the sites, and the... I've done the questing deed, I've done the sites, and I've got my rep up to max, and that's all I ever usually try and do in a region.
Okay. While we're still here, I'm gonna look around at planning for tomorrow. I have even more limited time. Well, I say even more limited time tomorrow. I'm at 9.5 hours. That's not exactly limited time. But I do have limited time tomorrow because I have to start late. What's that quest that hobbit has? Ooh. I think it goes into the Wildwood, which I wish I had remembered before. Please, game, don't crash. There we go. See, you just gotta ask nicely sometime. Yeah, limited time means not 18 hours.
Oh my gosh, I can imagine doing that.
I can't jump. There we go.
I love the way the goat is called Treacle Tom.
Gracious me, I need your help.
Oh, I forgot the bingo boffin part in...
Oh, I didn't realize there was a quest to defeat Svalfang. I could have done that way back when. Should I do that right now? No, that's too far away. I'll do it tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be trying to knock out the epic on Peregrine tomorrow.
I hope it goes well.
Thank you. I just want to get caught up, but then I may decide not to bother with the epics for now. And I may just, like, go on Meriadoc or whatever, but... I do want to do it at some point, but I feel a bit burnt out with Peregrine right now, so...
Oh, do I actually have this? No, I didn't think so.
I'm like, no wonder why I keep dying. I've got level 15 armor on. Yeah, those hides you've just given me will definitely help. Because I might actually be able to craft much better armor to go into the North Downs with.
Nobody's selling scraps of weathered Dunlending text.
The odd thing is, I've done all these quests today, and I've not had any pending loot. I mean, it's not as if I've been doing anything major anyway, but the fact that my loot hasn't gone into pending.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, hey Sonic. Well, we've had intense deeding, leveling in the Troll Shores, and strolling around the Yondershire. So we've had yin and yang tonight. I think that would be the best way to describe it.
Greetings and congratulations. You've won the auction for a scrap of weathered Dunlending text. Encloses your parcel. Your winning bid was, I'm not gonna say. Oh, no, I didn't want to bid. No! There we go. That's what I wanted. Thanking you.
What was what again?
Oh, I just made a bunch of noises. That is true. Everybody did just see me pay for that. Listen, sometimes we gotta make choices. You're joking. It's these... Ugh. Alright, the hope tokens are going. I know I'm gonna need them immediately. But I need the space. What I need is a crafting carry-all. But those aren't exactly readily available to me. Okay, books of knowledge, scroll of insight. So I'm assuming that's gonna be 7.
Oh, yeah, it's the Marigold Boffin quest. I'm definitely going to have a lot of hides, which is going to be amazing. Thank you. Because I've got a 10-minute accelerated crafting boost thing as well, I think. I got something out of the box that I knew was going to come in handy at some point. Yeah. Yep. And it will increase earned crafting by 50%. So that's going to be amazing to use.
Oh. I miscounted. Oh, no, I didn't.
You know what this thing is? I'm looking at your stream, and I'm wondering what the heck are you doing in what looks like to be Moria? And then I remembered I haven't got your stream up. I've got Valor's. Which is making it even worse because it's like, why have I got? Why is Pumpkin in Moria? No, wait, hang on.
How did
Wrong
she
stream.
get there?
Yeah, like, oh, yeah, wrong stream.
Where's my epic progress? Talk to going. Okay. So for tomorrow, I'll pop those in.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm about to go into an enemy camp. Ugh. I should probably round off my night by doing some crafting. Because I will probably be able to max out a bit of crafting, which will be amazing. But thank you for those hides, because I might actually be able to craft myself a little bit better gear out of that.
Nice. I think since because I thought you were wrapping up a little sooner.
Oh, you're fine. I just need to, like, deal with these enemies. Because I basically just pulled, like, 8, 9 mobs. So, just... Oh, no. I'm about to have another one at me. Oh, gosh. Okay. Right, let me run out the camp. Okay, I'm at a safe spot. Whew. I, like, literally pulled, like, half a camp then with one move. Whoops.
Maybe I'll park myself at Oscaroth in case I need to plant things.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this bingo boffin quest and do some thingy, and then I might just focus on AO tomorrow and maybe just like go on Peregrine if I need to this week, but otherwise maybe just come home. So how long have I been up? Yeah, 5 hours, that's decent for me.
Oh, you know what? I need to go check out. I need to go to. What's that place called? What's that place called? Imlag Galere. I forgot that I maxed rep.
What do you need?
So yeah, but no. But yeah, I just need to actually, I can probably get up to Longcleave because I do have return skills now.
Take your time, because I'm wrapping something up, and then I'll be ready to raid. But no rush or pressure.
Oh, you're good. I'm probably not going to be doing much combat-y stuff now anyway, so I'm probably going to be pretty much wherever. I've got to go back to Mythical Delving anyway to do the crafting, because there's no major crafting facility in Yondershire. It's like... But yeah, I might even just go on AOR tomorrow and just like start working through. Because I've been on Sister tonight. I was hoping to go on to AO tonight, but Yondershire takes a bit more than I thought it was gonna.
Yeah, some things are just really involved, and it's hard to say how long something will take sometimes.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go stream tomorrow. I was gonna do the epics on Peregrine, but I just don't feel like doing much on Peregrine right now. Like if Bala says to me tonight, "Oh, if are you still awake? Do you want to come and join us for group stuff?" Then yeah, I'll go over. But I think I'm gonna, because I've got to start Mordath leveling again. I mean, I'm nearly level 112, so I'm not in a bad position. But the next raid after that is Anvil, which is level 120. And at some point I do need to borrow Bearbelt. Because I gotta do Saragost at some point for pages of Lost Lore stuff. It'll all make sense once you get up there.
How may I be of service to you?
But
I think I decided I didn't want any of that, and I'm
May I help you?
just getting this stuff. Okay, 46. 42.
okay, talk to Esmeralda in Longcleave.
Oh no.
Yeah, Marigold's at Barthona. This is when we play Duck Duck Chase Marigold everywhere. As I said, Priska Boffin needs a medal with these kids, honestly. Yeah, I can't remember who said it, but someone said Priska Boffin needs a medal trying to keep track of all these kids.
Oh. It's a chestnut steed. That means it can be trout. Trout's got an outfit now.
Oh my gosh, someone else has just raided Valor. Oh my gosh, this is going to be hilarious.
What a beautiful boy. Okay.
This is going to be hilarious because we're both... Oh my gosh.
Triple raid.
What do you need?
That's pretty. That's okay. I almost feel like I shouldn't have cut the deeding short. Because I need...
Well, the great news is AO is not doing any crafting, so the guys won't have to deal with me rushing off to get wood nodes or anything. Because unfortunately, AO was one when I didn't take crafting at all seriously, or wasn't even bothered about it. So like she's my only heavy armor that I've actually kind of been leveling, and yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I was looking for. What's been hilarious over here in yonder is it's been absolutely teeming down with rain all day, and yet the sky is clear as daylight to the point where I can see this.
What can I do for you?
Wow, that doesn't have a stable to Oscaroth anyway. Oh, I didn't checklist 42.
Well, these goblins are level 20. They're gonna go down like... Where is Griffo? Oh, I know where Griffo is.
I think I might be out of things to do short of getting involved in anything else, but that's not to rush you. That's just to say where I'm at.
No, you're fine. I just need to talk to one more person, and then I think I'm back to no bottle. I just have to talk to one of the... Surprise, surprise, one of the boffins. Because, you know, Frisker Boffin is amazing and having all these kids, but they do like to run amok, shall we say. No, let me just load it into no bottle and then I can switch tabs. Okay, in the most conspicuous end shot for stream, I'm with Dina just boffin behind some crates.
I've had 5 subs today, Sonic. I had 5 beans, and all but the last one were bad. But the last one was cappuccino, which I don't like coffee flavors, so that was also kind of bad.
Okay, right. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna,
Ooh, are we gonna raid?
Vala?
Yeah. I
Because I think
think
she's gonna be on longer than Copy.
yeah. Copy also
So-
just took a break.
So,
Do we... I think if I raid, it takes everyone.
okay, do you want to see?
Yeah, it should show both of us rating, but I think if I start it... I think what happens if you start it, because I am the host, it's just gonna take your viewers. But I can hit
Okay,
start
play it
raid,
and see what happens.
and then I'll tell you what the time is so you know when to play War Steed.
Yeah. Okay.
I am ending Sonic, and I don't have time to explain.
Because we're about to.
Okay, we've got 10 seconds, but I can hit start at any point. I just can't hit it for 5 more seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
Now I have a minute, but I can hit raid now at any time.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush anything. I just got...
No, you're good.
I can also cancel it if you need more time.
No, you're good. I'm ready when you are. So.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for being here, and thank you for streaming with me, Sissa.
You're welcome. Oh my god, I didn't do it.
Task, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a great Monday night. Can we get a shout out for Task? There we go, there's Gondo. Gondo just came back. We had a raid earlier and I was just like, did all my mods go AFK? I think that's what happened, but that's okay. We got him a shout out, we were all good. But Gondo has returned. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Task, how are you? How was oh, okay. Alright. There we go. There's Sissa. I knew. I was like, Sissa's playing Warsteed and she's live. That can only mean one thing.
I'll have you know that I
Oh
fought
my
in wars.
God.
Yes, sir.
Double
I
raid.
remember it like it was yesterday.
Ah, fuck, please don't!
There I was.
God damn it!
Back to